Good morning, how are we doing? Or rather, good afternoon, technically. Blimey. Yeah, good afternoon. Happy Friday. How are we doing? Listen, Tony Wallow, mate. Tony Wallow, you're the first person since I've been streaming on YouTube, which has been about 2 weeks now. You're the first person who's ever gifted 50 subs. Thank you very much, sir. Well, I say subs, 50 memberships, technically. 50 cashew memberships, I might add. Thank you very much. They're still playing through because YouTube is so amazing. The API is so good that we can't, like we can on Twitch, just say, Tony Wallow gifted 50 subs. No, we have to have one membership at a time, 50 times. So that's going to be playing for a little bit. I may have to mute that or something temporarily. But thank you, Tony. Thank you, mate. If you did get a cashew membership, please give Tony a thank you. I'm just going to quickly look over to see... Dummy Monk did 86 months and Chris did 14. We have issues at the factory. We are short of workers, although I think some people might have just turned up because it's gone from -5 to +9. New refugees, there we go. 14 just arrived. Hooray indeed. We actually have enough people now, which is good. We'll leave that little beacon open temporarily. I want to get some more people in. We've got 9 surplus workers. Now, I have opened some more factories here, so hopefully we're going to make more of these. These are the mechanical parts. Yeah, mechanical parts are going into storage here, which is now 32 of them. And mechanical parts are then shipped over to here, and then made into maintenance parts, and therefore, hopefully, we can actually fix our machines and get going again. So I had a bit of a bump in the road there. Stuff is now working again, which is good. Woo! All that because some refugees arrived. That's literally what just happened. Okay, coal mine is being dug quite extensively. Although I may have to dig a little bit further at some point. Do I need to dig horizontal now, do you think? Maybe I should dig horizontal after that. That's going to look like an awesome quarry when it's done. I'm curious. I didn't do this, but I guess I must have missed this. Better mark that out. Get that done as well. And then over here, I'm still waiting for this ore mine to completely collapse. I'm not exactly sure what the rules of the game are, but it's not collapsed at the moment. I honestly don't know what the physics rules are, but I suspect if I keep digging, it will. But genuinely have no idea. I don't even know how to fix this. Like, do I need to start digging in a slope or something? How do we prevent that from happening? Location explored. 93 iron scrap, 32 rubber, 63 copper, 12 vehicle parts, and a new discovery of wheat seed. I think I need to bring this guy back home. How do we get him to come home? Go home. Already present or on its way. Hang on a minute. He's come back. Nice. There are some mining designations outside of the mining tower areas. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can't do that. No worries, Bergdus. No worries, mate. Okay, so he's come back. We don't need the crew to unload. We've refueled it. Auto repair. I think we'll do that. Yeah. Fine. Auto repair that. That I can now unpause. Because we can afford the 6 workers to go back there. Not enough maintenance. I'm not sure how we can fix this. We've got plenty of parts. Do we just not have enough maintenance places, maybe? We don't have enough workers to make another one of these. Did I turn the other one off? Maybe it's electronics we're shy of. And I can't trade for electronics yet. I'm guessing that's the problem. They're not making stuff because I don't have... We have 40 in stock. Yeah, we don't have any electronics. I need to make more electronics. I think I'm only making them in... Is it one place? That's it. And that requires rubber and wood. Did you know that, guys? To make electronics, you make it... Oh, no, it's not wood. It's rubber and copper, I beg your pardon. Rubber and copper is what you need to make electronics. I need another one of these factories. In fact, I need a few of them, really. They take workers. They take 4 workers, and we've only got 3 surplus. I suppose I could change the formula on something else. That's making level 2. It's making mechanical parts, which is what that's making. Let's change the formula on this. Let's turn that off and say, right, you make electronics. That is definitely one thing that's different. Like with Factorio, you might need a different kind of assembler. But with this, I can just change the formula. So I think once he's done that, that'll change to electronics. This is getting a bit naggy, though. A little bit annoying. That's not changed, does it? Wood and copper. Where are we actually making copper? Uh-oh. No, I have copper. You can even trade for copper. Yeah, we have a lot of construction parts now. Good afternoon, peeps, if you just joined. Electronics are big and lots of things going forward. Consider what it takes to upgrade to Assembly 2. Well, I have got Assembly 2 going, but I can see it needs electronics to make construction parts too. So I think you're right. We're going to have to solve the electronic problem. I've got a good source of rubber from the rubber factory. Where is it? Here. That's making rubber. So we're pretty good on that, actually. I could actually belt that into that now. That's the output, that's the input, isn't it? So what I could do is double up on the storage of that. And then... that is the output of the belt. I'll literally do that. And that's one less thing for the trucks to move, isn't it? Whoever that is waving their hand on YouTube, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hi. Okay, so we've got a good rubber supply. I can't remember how we're making copper bars, though. Can anybody remember how we're making copper bars? Are you broken still? Google Translate says it's Vladimirovich. Thank you. I know I am Vilkrin. I'm out of maintenance because I'm out of electronics. Thank you, Liam. I don't know if we're mining copper ore yet. I don't think we are. I think the copper was over here. No, we haven't got round to mining copper ore. Which is why I'm wondering how I'm making copper bars. Or is it the case that... because we've got lots of copper. But I'm not really sure where it's coming from. Unless I just traded it in. Establish a copper ore mine, yeah. I'm not doing that yet. But I don't need to. I need to make more electronics, is what I need to do. Could be Ralphin, yeah. Need to get a copper mine and then copper train going to make it. But for now, I need to make electronics, and electronics comes from rubber and copper, and the rubber's made here, and the copper's going to be mined up here. That's going to be a long journey to get that copper down here, isn't it? Maybe we would want to be looking at belting the rubber out of here and assembling it over there somewhere. Just got to be careful not to eat into these areas. Like, I really don't want trucks driving rubber. They're either going to have to move the rubber or move the copper. That's a given. Does the tech tree have trains? I do not know. Let's have a look. Train. Nothing found. So what's the more efficient way of moving stuff later then? If you start off with belts, how do we move stuff later on? Or is it always just belts? Cargo depot. Maybe you get like upgraded trucks or something. There's no trucks yet. No train in the game, no. But is there a better truck maybe? Large vehicles. Well, it looks like you can get a larger truck so you can move more stuff around. But that comes after steel smelting, construction 3. That's much later on. Then there's trucks overloading. I like that. And then there's hydrogen cell, mega vehicles. So yeah, it's just bigger trucks basically. Right, we're going to have to make some stuff, aren't we? So I guess we have a look down here. You can't flatten the ground. Well, I suppose you can technically flatten the ground by excavating it. Because I was thinking about getting the rubber out of here and just assembling the electronics there. And then we'd obviously have to truck the copper over here. But can't really do it on ground like that. And it would take quite a while to excavate that ground. So that's a non-starter. So I guess we're just going to have to truck the rubber. Which means I'm more inclined to build the electronics assembly here. Because we're going to mine the copper there and we're going to smelt it or whatever we're doing. And then just assemble here. That's probably going to be more fields. These trees are going to have to go. Which they are doing. Get rid of them. Try and clear some ground this way. Excavating the level, the ground is exactly how you do it. Yes, but it would take some time. It might be worth doing. But I mean, it is quite hilly here. But I don't want to build excavators just to do that. I now have 22 workers. I think maybe... Do we pause that? We've got plenty of food. We could take more on board. Hang on. That's on 52 and we've got an empty one. Let's take one more load of people in. Meanwhile, I want to send that ship out, I think. Let's get him to go somewhere else. Let's try that one. I really should have unloaded that, shouldn't I? I really should have unloaded that. Can we cancel him before he goes? Don't know how you cancel him. Oh well. You can excavate to flatten and use dump zones to build ramps to areas you can't reach. True. Very true. Maybe I should be building a dump zone here then. Just so that we can, like, ramp up there. What do you think? Oh, where's the, dumping designation? Is that like a valid tactic, do you think, to get up there? Just, like, ramp up with rubbish. Set the harbour to keep empty, and one, you send the ship you can't cancel. Okay, so I'm not sure where it's going to empty it to. Shipyard is overloaded with the cargo. Cement. I feel like we need storage bays here. Just for stuff. 3 of them. So what are we likely to get? Rubber. Well, we've got rubber storage. Copper. Cement, maybe. Copper scrap, dirt, iron ore, iron scrap. Definitely iron scrap. We seem to get a lot of that from the ship. Mr. Gift sub and donation, also the audio player. I have unpaused the audio. I paused it temporarily, Vrome. But I'm guessing the one I missed was that one from Callum, who gifted 5 subs. Callum, thank you very much. I am sorry I missed that. It's because I'm muted. It's because Tony Wallow gifted 5 memberships on YouTube and it was playing every single one, so I muted the sound. But thank you very much, Callum, for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. I believe you are the first gift of November. And Tony, you are the first gift of November as well. Chris, thank you for the donation. Hope your aircon is sorted. If not, you should have had the stream so that ChatNav could have helped with the aircon. Well, you can help me with my dripping tap if you want, Chris. I have a dripping tap in the kitchen. How are you finding streaming on YouTube? Do you mind me asking how come the changeover? What, as to why I'm streaming on YouTube? Because I'm allowed to, firstly. Twitch allows me to do it now. Secondly, I find that the bitrate is lower on YouTube a little bit than Twitch. I have noticed that. But it doesn't matter, I've got Squirrel Plus for that. There's not as much chat facility on YouTube as there is on Twitch. Twitch is a lot more developed than YouTube. And also, YouTube has some annoyances with going live. Like, I have to literally, before I go live on YouTube, I have to go and set the stream up. Otherwise, it doesn't go live properly. And like on Twitch, people can congregate in the stream before I go live. Yeah? They can just come to the Twitch channel and just like say, oh, hi, you know, before I even go live. On YouTube, they can't do that unless I schedule the stream. And if I then schedule the stream, I have to take the specific key and put it into OBS and say, okay, and say you are streaming to YouTube specifically. It's just an absolute faff. Our ship, damage done none, enemy damage done, 26 DPS. Somebody just chased after our ship and we got away, I think. I think that's what just happened. Yeah, look. We got chased back from there. We were defeated, so we can't explore this unless we get past him. So I think he's on his way home now. So yeah, there are some downsides. What else would we like to get from... I don't know, we can store rubber here. No, not rubber. No, let's store copper. We'll store electronics and we'll store vehicle parts maybe. No, cement. Copper ore, coal, sand, sulfur. Were we likely to get any of this stuff off the ship, do you think? Rock. I suppose we could store potatoes over here locally for the food. Make some sense, maybe. Yeah, so that's why we need to unload the ship, isn't it? So we don't get chased down. Oh my god. This is broken. Right, we have 40 surplus workers. I am going to pause the beacon now. And I think we're going to make electronics. We'll do it over here. Let's not do it near that. Right, so electronics do we need? If we use assembler 2s, we have 86 parts, so we could use assembler 2s to make more. So we're going to have... be like... that. Is it worth buffering the inputs? As in, do we have a storage bay for copper and rubber and then belt it in, do you think? Put storage bin for potatoes right in front of the food buildings for the town. Okay, so if we do that, and then say, right, you store copper, and then we'll have another one here. We'll get that to store rubber. And then we'll store the output, I guess. Do the output that way. It's going to have electronics in it. Then electronics goes on a normal belt, so it'll be like that. Something like that. You still need to make a fuel station. I didn't do it because we had no parts for it, but you are correct. We could actually make them now. Not fluid storage, it's a fluid state. Where is it? Oh, we've got an irrigated farm. That's a set. Wow, you can't. Wait, surely you can upgrade the farm. 45 part 2s. Yikes. I need to find it. Any plans for Microsoft Flight Sim stream this weekend of the A380? Not at the moment, no. I can't find fuel station thing. Shubham, thank you for 47 months on Twitch, and Captain Flint, thank you for a tier 3, 104 months. What is wrong with time? Fuel station, there we go. Right, so we'll put the fuel station near this excavation, I guess. Or maybe in between that excavation and that one, so they can just share it. Diesel in. Well, I'm not going to pipe diesel all the way over there, but I guess what would make sense is to have a storage nearby. Fluid storage. Actually, I'm going to rotate that round. Do that. Then we'll have... I'm assuming that trucks will fill that up. Right, what have we got over here? We have got no copper. If I say that, I guess they'll try and refill it, won't they? I might try and make sure some stuff is in there. And then we've got to belt this over here. So rubber and copper can travel on this. Why are all the 3 input lines for copper? Wait. How does it get the rubber in? The heck? 1 rubber and 4 copper. How does that work? It's rubber and copper. Is that... I don't even know if that's a good idea or not. Like, is that design... There's a black line and a rubber symbol barely visible. I'm thinking maybe not. Thinking Maybe that should do that. And then we have a separate one for this. If we go like that. And then maybe... like that. And the assembly input above the copper plate symbol. Oh, it just showed both there, doesn't it? So it's either or. Okay, they've filled that up now. Well, the trucks are very busy at the moment, but we'll make some more. Have we actually got enough maintenance parts yet? Which is maintenance parts? Vehicle parts, is it? You can't show them on the filter. Or am I blind? Because I can't see that icon on here. Mechanical parts. Yeah, mechanical parts produces maintenance, but I want to keep track of how much or is that just made on demand? Maybe that's just made on demand. Maintenance is not an item. Has that got inputs? It has. Electronics. Okay. So if we do that, and then we have another one for mechanical parts. The depot has a bar at the bottom that shows the maintenance. Sorry, was it show that? Quick deliver for 1.9. Go! Pickup is struggling to find a destination it can reach. You utter noob. Oh my god. Game, please. I mean, that is just annoying. There's literally no way around that. I've just literally got to destroy this whole thing, haven't I? That's ridiculous. Can I not pick it up? Hang on. Enables you to manually click on specific spots, override the vehicle to drive there. No, he's not having that. What does that option do? Recover. Will be disassembled and reassembled at the nearest depot. Recovering vehicle. There we go. Okay, right. That will take some electronics as soon as they're available. Let's see if we can get this going. What's stopping this from working? Man, that's slow. Yikes. 4 a minute. We need a bit more of these, aren't we? And the electronics. And then I can see if it's trending up or down. You can boost it, how? Add a truck to the fuel station. Ooh, didn't know you could do that. Well, this thing. Ah. Allow any vehicle to refuel. What does the sign in it do? Will it go and deliver fuel or something? Really need some diesel. You can't take fuel away from here, no. No product assigned diesel. That would help, wouldn't it? So, you can't put trucks here, but okay, they'll deliver fuel. That's really cool. Right, tell you what, let's build some more. Yes, Liam. Machine is broken, it lacks maintenance. I think we may need more of these. I don't... Oh, actually, we've got 50 electronics, so we do seem to be making them. It's hard to gauge if we need more of these yet. It feels a bit slow, so I'm going to scale this up, I think. Do that there. Oh, I've messed up, haven't I? What? Why does it have to... Okay. Oh, come on. I think I went up too high. That's just what went wrong. That's better. Yeah, there we go. So now we can just go to like there. And then hopefully I can do that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. My trucks are still extremely busy. Of course, more trucks, more workers. May not be able to descend that much. Yeah, I'd gone up too many. I'd gone up 2 levels instead of 1, so I couldn't descend back down again. But I think we're okay now. Now, how are we doing for food? We appear to have 400 potato, but I think it's going down. Mine control tower no longer has... Okay, right. This is mining for dirt. So what we need to do, I think, is drop down another level. How do you get it to go down from here? Do that, and then do... I want to create a ramp so you can get on and off this thing, but I'm pressing the... Is it Shift F? I'll leave that one. There we go, we'll just do this instead. As long as we leave a ramp back out of here, it should be fine. You also need a second maintenance depot, assuming the first one has the parts produced. Well, we've got that depot, but you've also got the original one, which is here, which could really do with its own storage input, couldn't it? Basically needs this. And I'll just help her, I guess. Is it me, or did your logo and Twitch profile change? Well spotted, though. I think the two of them, hopefully, is going to produce enough. See you later, Alex. 20 workers spare. Why are you broke down? Okay, I think we're in a slightly better place. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is the food situation, but I reckon we can possibly build an irrigated farm. But we learnt a new recipe around wheat. Do I need to research something to get wheat? Or is it automatically unlocked? Well, there you go. It's a new tech. Wheat farming. Goes via the burner. What does a burner do? Disposes of solid waste by burning it. Research Lab 2 or better. Ah. So we need to get Research Lab 2, which produces a new kind of research by the look of it, which requires a lot of electronics. Of course it does. That then gives tech level 2 to make a burner, which you can then burn. Is that waste? Yeah. And create air pollution. What do you... Why would you burn it? Just so you don't have to dump it? Like, do you generate power from it, maybe? Okay, we're going to need to get a tech 2. Tree planting would be useful, you know. Also some decent housing. Groundwater settlement, water facility, provides fresh water, reduces health risks. We don't need a wheat farm. We could probably upgrade the farms we have and just go with potatoes for now. I think I'd like to get to this. Also, we've got vegetable farming as a better option, actually. Which is currently in progress. Cool. So we'll be able to make a vegetable farm shortly. And then we'll get settlement water. After we've got the research lab. Ramp for vehicles. Do we need a ramp yet? No, let's put it on the back of the queue. Okay. That will take 45 plus 15 electronics. We can do that now. Okay, so if we can irrigate that, because we do have really good water supply now. Look at that. Lovely. That single pump solved our water problem. Now, if we could put it into here, we can grow crop a lot better. Once that upgrades, I assume there'll be a water input point somewhere. Quick deliver as well. 2.8. Let's do it. Let's do it! Are we exploring still? Are we... No, we got chased back. Okay. Let's explore that. Actually, let me just double check it emptied the... Yes, it did. Okay. I'm wondering if we went back though, would we get chased away? Was that a random encounter, or was that because we had stuff on board, do you think? Water input will be at the back of the field. What, back here? We seem to have power problems. Interestingly. It's an enemy ship. You can upgrade your ship to have guns on it and armor. Yeah, but only when you've unlocked the guns. I did see guns on here somewhere. I don't think we have the tech for it. Unless we can upgrade it out of the box. I thought I saw something. You have to add armor and guns to your ship. Ships row at the top. There you go. Yeah, yeah, look. Ship armor, ship weapons. We can't do it yet. And to get that, we need Research Lab 2, which we're going to do shortly. And then we need Advanced Diesel. Not just Diesel, Advanced Diesel. Yeah? It's better than normal diesel. It's advanced. Of course it is. Okay, looks like we've got our irrigation. That's water. Is that fertilizer? Let's see. Storage. Fluid. Do you reckon one tank's enough for this? I really don't know how much demand it's going to have. Water. Average need 36 a minute. Okay, that holds 180. One tank can feed multiple farms. Okay, good to know. I think I'm going to upgrade that one as well. With some quick delivery. One, two, three, four. I think it goes there. Well, I think you can supply fertilizer as well, but we don't have fertilizer unlocked yet. Oh, got it right. Okay, so we should have... Oh, now it rains. I irrigate my farm, and then it rains anyway. At least it'll fill this stupid thing up. These are not amazing, if I'm perfectly honest. Like, these are amazing, but these are not. And you see how long it just rained for? It literally rained for like 10 seconds. This got absolutely no water whatsoever. That's what we are going to do. We're going to keep these full of water. Because that way the trucks can move water from our main supply to here. And then the bricks are made. We need bricks. No water, no bricks. How's this looking? Wait, that showed me where it was going temporarily then. Mine control tower has no... Oh, God. 1 second. Okay. Right, you lot. Excavate that then. How do you tell that? I really don't get how this thing works. Like, I want to carry on from here and go down. How do I do that? It's orienting the ramp that way. How do I rotate the ramp? R. Yeah, press R and nothing happens. Remove the blacks and relay. What do you mean? Right click to delete and then do it. Okay. So if I delete... Oh, God. I rotate? No, I still can't rotate it. Why is that flat and then I move to there and that one's like ramped against that wall? All I want to do is ramp down. That's all I want it to do. If it's touching another block, it will orient itself towards that, hence why deleting makes it easier. Okay. Let's just... Okay, so if I delete these, level that, and then I say, drop down a level. Look, it's just doing it again. As soon as I do that. There you go. Okay, I think that's correct. I suppose we could then delete that. Let's leave it at that for now. That's enough. That's enough digging. Right, my control tower may collapse due to uneven terrain. Wait. Okay, hang on. Right, you stop digging there. Don't dig any more, guys. Because I don't want that building caving in. Interesting. Okay, that's a thing. Building loose storage may collapse due to uneven terrain. Is that what that symbol means? No available place to dump products. We have an awful lot of iron ore kicking around. Is this where we're smelting it? We only have 12 iron bars. What's going on? Wood. Iron ore plus coal is a recipe. Have we not got any coal or something? We got loads of coal. I feel like this whole smelting plant needs to move. It's full of slag, is that what it is? Steam full. Yeah, we need to move this. It's right next to the residency. I'm going to just trash this and build another one. We want it to be near this, don't we? Or at least not near this. It's creating too much air pollution. I don't know where the slag is though. Where's that? Exhaust. I've been following this bushy-tailed man for 10 years. I don't think the dumping place is full, although you never know. Actually, it is. Look at that. We're creating new land mass here. This is great. You know what we're going to do? We're going to build this out, and then we're going to build an airport on top of it. do what China does. You can also gather the slag via conveyors into storage, place it more efficient. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build some iron ore smelting over here. So how many? I'm going to build like 4, I think. 4 blast furnaces. If I remember the ratio, we need 2 of these to 1 of them. And then we're going to want inputs of iron ore and coal. So we're going to need a bulk storage for coal. That one. And a bulk storage for iron ore, aren't we? We don't need the wood anymore. That doesn't need to be here. And then we want output. Let's now build a new plant first, then raise the old one. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a new one over here. Alright, where was the our crude waste? Right, blast furnace, metal caster, the coal maker. Huh. We don't need that because we're making coal anyway. So we want some input that's not far away from this. Ideally we would belt that over here. If these trees weren't here, I'd do that. In fact, another option is that we don't do that. And instead get rid of these and build it there. Build a land bridge to the pirates and clear them out. I like it. Bravo Whiskey, thank you for 72 months. That is an anniversary, I do believe. Thank you. A. Smith, thank you for double top 40 months. Long live the squirrel. And Boldy, thank you for 17. And Graz BRM, 13 months. Just been catching up on Microsoft Flight Sim 24 tech test, but thought I'd pop into a live stream for once. Also loving the rebrand. Thank you. And Hitman, thank you for 2 months. Jay Webster, did I say thank you for your tier 2 53? I don't think I did. Your brain will be stressed out on this game. It's not easy. I'm kind of liking it. To be honest, there's a lot more to this than I thought there was. When I very first tried this game, there was not a lot going on. But now there's so much going on. It's crazy. Right, so if they lop these trees down, I'm thinking we'll belt storage from here. They load it up, we belt it straight out, and we have the iron ore just going straight in to these smelters here. We'll have some coal storage nearby to buffer the coal. Leave some space here for... The only thing I'm missing is, like, not only just allocating roads a bit, that would be nice, and then, like, some planning tools so I don't accidentally build... For example, here, where the coal... Is that coal or the oil? That's the oil. Like, there's a coal mine there, and there's an oil there. I don't want to build on this. I'd kind of like to flatten this ground, to be honest. I literally need to build a mining control tower just to flatten the ground. How much wood have we got? 869 wood. My word. That's a lot of wood. I don't even know where we're storing that, I'll be honest. Right, what did he get from here? The damaged cargo ship needs to be repaired before we can use it. 240 iron, start repairs. Waiting for material delivery. Wait, what? What's going on here then? Is our ship damaged and we need to somehow get materials to it? Oh, I can trade wood for scrap, I suppose. Or even for concrete slabs. Not that we need it yet, but hey ho. You load your ship with iron plates and send your ship to repair the cargo ship. Okay, is that our ship then? Go home. Okay, so 240 iron. Have we got 240 iron? We haven't got anything like that. You know what we need? A new smelting array. You could raise the train next to the storage so they don't have a risk of collapse. Or will it stay that way permanently? Are you on about this? I don't think it'll collapse, but in theory I should rebuild it, but I don't know. Can you... The only way I know of fixing that is to dump stuff there. Potentially. Like, I don't know, just dump some rubbish back there? You can define what dumps there. Okay. That would... I guess I want to do that then, don't I? Invalid position. Okay, how do I say what goes there then? Create a dumping area, restrict. How do I restrict it? By the tower. What can be dumped here? Waste? No. Slag? No. Rock and dirt. Do that? I don't seem to be able to do anything with this square. I don't know why. Is it because of these? There you go. Well, that's currently red. Cannot start dumping here. The edges are too high. So I guess if we now... F. How do I tilt it down? You need to define that top left corner as a dump. It's currently defined like a dig. Yeah, I think that'll do it. But I'm just worried about this bit here. I can't seem to convince that to just flatten that off. Okay, I think that'll do it. Can't touch them. I'm not sure when they'll dump there, though. Whoa, look at this. That's pretty neat. Existing ramp and drag across to extend. How do I prioritize this? Right, metallurgy, blast furnace. So we want one of these. This is going to take It's going to produce steam as well, isn't it? I want at least like 4 of these, maybe even more. I'm going to have to figure some kind of pattern out for these. But I've got to get 4 outputs I've got to deal with. There's 2 input lines, 4 output lines. Let's do it over here. You can increase the tower priority to raise the dumping priority. Okay, let me try that. I don't know why you changed the priority on the dumping. Yeah, there's no priority available. No worries. Right, this is going to be iron ore and coal. Into molten iron, slag, and exhaust. There's also a copper scrap and coal, but we're not going to do that yet. Oh, that's interesting. So your smelters can smelt molten iron or molten copper. We line those 2 input lines up there. We can join that slag output, I think. And then this wants to have 2 metal casters per thingy. There's only 1 input. What's the output of this? Oh, that's the iron. Okay. So do we need to have it? Okay, that's some weird orientation. Do we want to have it like that? Okay, so if we have it like that, the slag can go down the middle. Like that. So I'm thinking the output line for the slag can carry on that way. There is a planning mode in this game, Michael T. I have it unlocked and I should be using it. You are quite correct. Tree harvesting, okay. So that's grouped the output lines of that. And it's these smoke towers we've got to send off. I don't know how many one tower can deal with. Actually, if I click on a smoke tower, accepts up to 60 per minute. Okay. And they produce, wow, 24 per minute. Holy smoke. So I guess one smokestack in the middle would do it. Where is the smokestack? Waste management. That's not right. Have I built that too close? Let me move it. No, it doesn't like that. Why is that red? That's slag. Ah, yeah. That's why. This is a belt line for the... Okay, so the flat conveyor... That's what we want. And then if we put a smokestack down, I presume we can just pipe over there with it. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, we could use 2 stacks. To be honest, I probably should have done. Because that's just messy, isn't it? Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's just put 1 per... Just do that. It's just a lot tidier. Then the molten stuff out of this has got to go straight into that. That's coming out this way, which I suppose would feed into some kind of storage, wouldn't it? The only thing I don't like about this is it's these I don't like. It's not very modular. I still feel like these should have gone on the side. Also, I didn't realise we're going to need a lot more workers for this to work. Let me delete that. Let me activate the beacon and get more people in. We need to fill this up with... How do I tell this to... We're gonna unload the crew for now. I need to get 200 and something things on board. In the shipyard itself. Keep it empty. Start loading the ship. Click to fetch the required material onto the ship. Okay, so it already knows what the mission is. Fine. Pug, thank you for 73 months. Hope you had a scary Halloween. Hot Rod, thank you for 8 months. You what, Jake? Thank you for 9. Watch on YouTube, sub on Twitch. Amazing. Yeah, how do we go into planning mode? Planning mode B. So we're in planning mode, so it won't build it, I presume. Power production. Yeah, I kind of want to get... So I have the pipe coming this way. Be nice more and compact like this. So the input line's there. And then... The output line is there. Are we in planning mode? Planning mode on. Yes, we are. You see what I mean? And then I think we can then get the output line of this. Why doesn't it like that? Because I've got the wrong molten channel. There we go. So you go like that, and then you go like that. And then you've got the output coming out the side here, which you can basically belt down. And then I suppose we can do the same with the other side. If it'll let me mirror this. F, there we go. So something like that, I think. And then what comes out of here is your iron, which you put on a flat conveyor. Planning mode's the only way to build it. If you look, you need 2 smelters. Works great. Yes, I do. So that's what I'm thinking. We have 2 like that. And then what I'm trying to do is collect the result for both of them and shove it in storage, basically. So I'm thinking we have like... oh wait, what's the output ratio on this? Molten iron produces that. This is going to produce 12 iron per minute, and that's going to produce 12 slag per minute. But there are 4 of these. So we need 4 times the iron storage to what we need for slag storage. And slag storage would have to go into this, I think. I guess if we put it there, the trucks can pick it up, right? I'm completely making this up. Yeah. So your slag goes into there, the trucks move it away. Because we've got to buffer it. Pampisi, thank you for 68. And then we take this stuff. I've got to be careful that I don't block the trucks here. That's... yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll have... that. We say that's going to hold iron. And then we have another one over here. Then we just convey... yeah. And then I guess they can pick stuff up here. Keep in mind, you might want to belt the iron plate later to where you need it. We still can get at it. This is like our truck pickup area. But later on, there's nothing to stop us putting belts here. And we could potentially replace that by larger ones, maybe. I mean, I'm not saying it's the best design, but I'm saying it's a design. How do you blueprint again? I know you can blueprint somehow. Because I kind of want to keep that as a blueprint copy. Best to set it to empty to avoid storage. I need to slide this, don't I? Slag. And then... like that. So it says always empty it. Yeah, but if I played another game, Big Benzie, I'd want to take my blueprint. You know, like in Factorio, I can keep blueprints from gameplay to gameplay. How do I do that? F4 is the blueprint. F4's not doing anything. Do I not have it unlocked by any chance? Blueprints. Nope, I don't have blueprints. Research Lab 2 plus 3. Okay, we'll have to grab the blueprint on that later. Let's get out of planning mode. So once I've got the workers, I need to tell it to build that, right? It's interesting that they chose to put blueprints and copy and pasting in the tech tree. That is a very non-factorial thing to do. Like, factorials are just, you can always do that. Right, settlement water plus D. So we've now got research 2 unlocked. We just need to build it. Which is going to be not on the message center. It's under cargo dock, shipyard. Service to service fuel, do I need to do that? Buildings, research lab 2, there we go. Wait, what's the input and output on this? Because that doesn't have one, does it? Wait, you can also upgrade the existing one. 86, 50 and 45, we can do that. I didn't know you could do that. Lab 2 has research input, so it needs construction part 2. Now that's to make it. What's the input when it's up and running then? Mechanical parts and electronics. And it produces lab equipment. I presume it needs to buffer that. Also makes sense to have a research lab in its own area, room to expand. About that. Not really happening. We appear to be out of copper. I'm thinking we're going to buy some. We need to get on this whole copper mining thing because we can't keep buying copper. Is this ship ready yet? All cargo loaded. We can send the ship on its way. Okay. Not enough crew. Load crew. Deliver cargo. There you go. Yeah, the tutorial stopped at copper because we've been solving some other problems. We're just waiting for some more refugees to come in. Crop rotation. Enables you to set up crop rotation for farms. Can be used to increase a farm's yield. Okay. Farm fertility. Crop yield is based on soil fertility. If a farm has 50% soil fertility, it will only have a 50% yield of product. Crops consume fertility as they grow, but fertility is naturally replenished over time. Note that soil fertility does not affect crop water consumption or growth duration. This means that crops growing on more fertile soil will not only yield more, but will also be more water efficient. Over time, crop fertility consumption and natural replenishment will stabilize at a value called fertility equilibrium. This value represents an estimate of the average soil fertility based on the current growth schedule. Okay. Growing the same crop more than once one row will impose a 50% penalty on fertility. This can be avoided by planting different crops in a crop rotation schedule. You can also plant green manure, which does not yield any useful product, but helps to regenerate soil fertility. Fertilizers. Farmers' biggest dream are fertilizers. Is that what farmers dream about? Oh, potassium. I'm going to dream of potassium tonight. They can increase the soil fertility beyond the natural equilibrium, some of which beyond 100%. Brome does. New refugees. Hooray! It doesn't feel like we just got new ones. Location explored. Cargo ship. A cargo ship allows you to automate product deliveries from world mines and oil rigs. The ship has to be discovered, repaired, and purchased on the world map. It cannot be built directly. Once you obtain a cargo ship, you can build a cargo depot on your island, and the ship will dock there automatically. The number of ships available, repaired, and the number of ships discovered is shown on the top of the interface. Cargo depot can be used to research once a first cargo ship is discovered in the world map. Depots can be built on the shore of your island. When placing a cargo depot, you will see striped patterns reaching out into the sea. You must ensure that at least one green area is green, indicating the ship will be able to dock. Be careful not to block these areas with other buildings, such as other depots or ocean pumps. A cargo depot requires modules in order to store and transfer products. These are modules. There are modules for each type of products, and you can mix and match them. These modules determine what type of product your ship will import or export. You need to assign this product manually. Modules also have an import and export ports to connect ships to. A cargo ship will automatically depart when there is enough cargo to fill the ship in the world map. Each ship has a fuel cost, upgrading. Okay, so automate product deliveries. That's interesting. Are we allowed to build a thing for it yet? No. Okay, so I guess we've got to get it repaired and then build it. 22, we've got room for another one. See, if I turn these two off... Yeah, okay. Right, I want to build this, and then we'll shut down that one and turn this one on. Where the heck has all iron ore gone? We had loads of it a minute ago. Where's the other excavator? There he is. Is it me? He's not doing very much. I'm going to see if it can do that, although it can't because it's outside of its designated zone. Edit area. Melodisa, thank you for 7 months. A380 on Vatsim when? Dude. I wouldn't want to go near Vatsim right now. Thank you, sir, for 124 months. You're up quite early. I guess you're on your way to work or something. Right, we need to belt these together and then share them, don't we? So I guess you want to do that. Incompatible. What? Can I delete that piece there? Thank you. So we send that into that. And then split this into that, right? This is kind of how I see this going. You watch a truck go and get himself stuck in here again. Okay, how do I tell it to build this? Planning mode. Is there like a thing where I can just drag over this and say, do it? Drag, select, and build. Wait, do what? I can't drag. MK2 Matt, thank you for 11 months. Press P. Pause tool. Unity tool. Okay, now what? Let's P again. What happens? It's gone blue. Does blue mean they're going to build it? I can't remember what it said about that. Yeah, copper. We've got to get on with the copper mining now. I'm going to need more workers. Because we're going to need to mine the copper ore, and then we're going to need more smelters to do all this with the copper. And that's going to need workers, so we need a lot more people coming in. Our trucks are very busy. I think we need more trucks going on. Chuck a couple of excavators in there. Is this not upgraded yet? Prepare an upgrade. What are you waiting for? Wait, it's waiting for lab equipment. Is it? If it's waiting for lab equipment, where do we even get that from? Thought it made lab equipment. How can we need lab equipment to make the thing that makes lab equipment? It needs 10 lab equipment which you are not producing. Yeah, because it needs... But it produces lab equipment. I don't know how you make it. Is that an assembler? Brickworks assembly. Oh, here we go. Rubber and electronics. Who knew? So I've just got to throw an assembler together just to do that then. I really don't like these. These just feel like Hack City, this thing. We're going to have to ratify these at some point. Okay, make an assembler too. You're not even close to the assemblers you'll need, dude. Okay, well this is going to need some storage. I presume we're going to have to make these on an ongoing basis. mechanical parts and electronics. Okay. So we'll have mechanical parts. Mechanical parts and electronics. Produce lab equipment, please. And then we'll store that. There you go. Wouldn't it be smarter to build a lab and belt in it? Belt it in? Possibly, yeah, but somebody told me that we need to expand this area later, so I don't know what we're expanding it with. So possibly, yeah. It feels like one of those Factorio first playthroughs where you've no idea what you're doing, but you end up making a load of mistakes and learning stuff. Can you make electronics without copper? Not really, which is why we have to keep buying copper right now. And then when we've got some more refugees coming in, we keep getting them. Plus 18, plus 18. I think we are going to need another one of these units, aren't we? Once we've got some more people, we're going to build over here. Okay, right, we're actually making stuff. Yeah, I'm going to set the copper mine up now. That's the next job. Is power okay? Power's okay. That looks okay for now. Got spare vehicles. We've got a spare excavator yet. Waiting for materials. Vehicle parts are low. Iron. Got a lot of iron. It's not being delivered. And electronics. Everything needs electronics. Electronics feels like the iron in Factorio. You can just never have enough of it. That's what it feels like right now. Okay, so we're going to have to work out how to mine over here. And then potentially build one of those smelters over here. See, this needs coal and I haven't got a coal storage for it. I forgot to add coal input. I might change this design slightly. I might have that as coal. So what's the ratio it needs? Oh no, it needs a lot more iron ore than coal. One coal would do it. Copper's a bit different from iron smelting because you have an additional steps towards the end versus iron. Okay. Diesel are the three biggest resources. I think we're okay for diesel at the moment, but yeah, I'm sure at some point it will become a problem. Well, that's a design. 16 workers, research lab 2, vegetable farming. So does that mean then what we could do is rotate this? Water plus green manure, fertility, potato, vegetables. Do you think we do that? Just like alternate between them? I'm going to save it just in case. I'll call it veg. Just in case that turns out to be how I starve everybody. Okay, we built that. Add a fertilization step in between. What is the fertilization step? Like that? Just row it, just do it empty or something? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can cope with 3 months of no food production. Like, I literally don't know. Green manure, where does that even come from? I just don't know. Green manure is planted crop. Okay. But if I stop making food here for 3 months, is that not going to be a problem in itself? Also, here's the other thing. This is designed to store potato. I need another storage, don't I? Which takes veg, because otherwise there'll be nowhere to store it. Where does the veg go? Is that vegetable there? Vegetables. And then we take vegetables like that, I guess. Can you alternate between the farming? Yes, that's what I just did. So I've set up a crop schedule here. Yeah, that's what we need, Ken. We need pups here. Just turning my little one cup on. I've been abandoned again, so I've got to make my own drinks. Food market in your town will also need to request the veg. Okay. If I do that... Whoops, no. Inputs vegetables. Like that, you mean? Look at the stuff you can make. Carbs, potato, sweet corn, and bread. Protein, meat, eggs, cheese, sausage maybe, vitamins, fruit and veg, treats. That's hilarious. I wonder what that noise was then. Valmet, thank you for 100 months. There we go. That's annoying. I mean, my big Yorkshire tea mug is only 2/3 of it filled. That noise didn't sound great. Don't know what you mean. Valmet, thank you so very much for hitting 100 months, triple digit support on Twitch. We'll get you added to the VIP queue, sir. Hopefully we can get you a badge fairly soon, but it depends on other people giving up their badge, you see. But thank you anyway for an incredible 100 months of support. Many, many congrats and thank yous. Right, so over here, we need to have... If I go into planning mode a second... So now I might as well just make the mining tower. It doesn't matter, does it? Metallurgy. Okay, what section is the tower under? I thought it would be under metallurgy, but it's not. Transport, buildings, beacon. It's under buildings for vehicle. Okay. Fuel station. Don't think we need to get rid of any trees. Edit the area. We want its area to be like that, don't we? That's where all the copper is. And then we'll have to set about gouging this. It's really difficult to see. You start like that maybe and just do this. Try that. This initial bit might not help. And then we want some storage nearby, wouldn't we? We want loose storage for... I suppose you're going to get... What are you going to get out of this? You're going to get probably dirt as a side product. Dig up a fair bit of sand. Do we need the sand? For something else later, maybe. Theory, don't need... Cannot start mining here yet. Really need those. Rock and dirt's the byproducts you can make. Sense to have local storage for the trucks don't drive far. Right, rock and dirt. Okay, so we're going to get rock out of that one. Dirt in that one. Terrain is too high. Really? Too high. Can I not move this? Right, I need to find out if we've actually built any more... Oh my god. Okay. We're not digging anything up until we make more vehicles, and we're not making more vehicles until we get more vehicle parts in. And it doesn't appear that I can buy vehicle parts. Is that actually researching? Seems to be going very slowly. Do we want to buffer the output of this? Like, what is it even making? Right, vehicle parts. We want to make in them in... How many places are we making vehicle parts? Is that it? One place. I'm going to get that upgraded so we make more. Oh, right now there's no output. Later there'll be a recycling output that can be turned into scrap. Gotcha. Right, we have 30 surplus workers. I guess I'm going to pause that. Actually, no, we'll get one more running. Brylar, thank you for 87 months. Distant Factorio, your favourite games. Nice. Seems like electronics... We're not really making electronics. We're having to keep buying it. Because we... Well, we're making electronics, but we have to sort of keep buying the copper in. But right now, they're just... No. Despite the fact we've got 4 machines on the go, it's very slow to make electronics. The best I could probably do is like mirror and flip that over. I've got no way of smelting the stuff anyway, so. How is our dirt supply? 7.3. We do use a lot of dirt. If I take an excavator away, I think that'll run out fairly quickly. I think they're just keeping up with demand. And that's because that's running as well. In theory, I should get rid of this. Although it kind of looks like it's not really doing very much. Why is it not getting rid of that? I think there's always going to be bottlenecks, but yeah. Right now we've got electronics and vehicle part bottlenecks going on. Okay, I think we need to up the priority of this. It's 2 Celsius prefers that -7 and it's snowing with a strong wind. Wait, where are you, Brylar? Your ship explores a location. Yeah, we need to get more exploring done. It's 14 Celsius where I am, Brylar. Oh, what's this guy doing? Wait, what happened to the... Right, I'm 57 workers, I'm turning that off. Where's our ship? Where's the cargo ship? The ship was explored. What happened to the cargo ship? That we brought 250 iron to that seems to have just disappeared. You won't see the cargo ship until you build a cargo dock. Oh. We can't build a cargo dock. It said it would unlock it, but it's not unlocked it. You need to research. Are you kidding me? Cargo depot. Cargo depot 2. Hydrogen cell. Cargo depot 2. I don't find it. What's it called? Let's try the word port then. Transport balancing. Oh, was that it? Okay, that's next on the list. That's after blueprints. So you know what, we'll do that first and then do blueprints. Conveyor lifts, hello. Concrete production. Oh my word. Transport Fever Series was amazing, great content. This game looks super enjoyable. Dude, I feel like this game is just going in complexity. Ramp for vehicles. I can finally build ramps. Settlement water. Okay, I want to build that actually. This water facility. I can get water to it from over there. I can easily bring water in. I'll tell you what, that is running low. Why does it feel like the demand? I feel like I need another one of these things. Like, does it matter where you place them? Good job I've got quite a buffer going on though. Okay, anyway, so water facility. They're gonna need an outlet tube. Where's the outlet tube? Over there. Getting a pipe from there to the poopy outlet here. That's gonna be interesting. It's doable. Bit messy. Suppose if we build it here. And then what we could do is we could put a water tank nearby. And just do that. And then set that to have water in it with a minimum. And then just take the poop that way. Oh, the ships come back. Easy to have another dump near the town. You reckon? I was thinking that it would affect them. Like, I don't know. Have you ever lived near a sewage works? It's not great. Oh, you're near Trondheim. No wonder you're freezing. Pollution is global. Great. So basically, I can just do that then, and it won't make any difference. Notify if reserve is low. Hopefully that's going to start filling. Because that, to me, looks like that's going down rapidly. Can we get a trend on the water? Yeah, look at that. That is trending downwards. Even though I just built another pump. Jeez, where is the water going? What's going on? Do I need another one? One pump is partially being used. They should be pumping until these are full. Copper uses a fair bit of water. Dude, this has just disappeared. What's that mean? What's that? I feel like it keeps stopping. What is that exclamation mark there? Groundwater isn't infinite. I know it's not, but it gets replenished when it rains, and like there's a lot of water here. It's blocked because of pipe bandwidth. Great, okay. So we're going to have 2 pumps to this array, by the way. Come on, dude, get rid of it. That's what I'm going to do, Costello, but I got to wait for it to finish. Oh, don't tell me you've left that. People drink a lot of water. It just seems to have exploded in usage. I'm wondering whether those vegetables had something to do with it. Like, that uses 32 water. I'm thinking maybe that took a lot more water to make veg than it did to make potato. It seems to have stabilized on the waterfront now. Ship explored a new location. It did. What did it? Did it bring anything back? Almost done researching blueprints. What's going on here? Is that broken or something? What do you mean it has no recipe? Needs to tell it what to dump. chocolate milkshake, obviously. This is the McDonald's factory right here. Yeah, don't go swimming in the sea, people. We advise against bathing. Right, so how are we getting on over here? Did we actually... That's what I was doing. Was making excavators. Oh, my word. Got nowhere near. Well, at least we're making them, I suppose. A real bottleneck on vehicle parts. Huge bottleneck on copper. Get rid of some of that. Have a lot of rubber. A lot of it. Right, as soon as we start making this, we can put this online if we get an excavator. But I think we'll probably do that thing where we nick an excavator from the dirt thing. Assume we've got enough dirt going on. Actually, we don't. Oh my god. Where's all the dirt gone? We have 22 dirt. Has this stopped? They stopped, didn't they? They stop, but also construction parts are only for building or trading. So if you run out, you'll not send you. It will send you to a death spiral right now. You're trading away your construction parts for copper. Hmm. What's controlling this thing? Dumping waste. What controls what we're building here? There is some dirt there. Cool. How do we tell it not to? How do we tell it not to dump dirt here? Global dump setting is top left. What can be dumped by trucks? Waste, slag, rock. Okay. Man, this game doesn't teach you anything, does it? Okay, so we've got dirt going again. I think I have to pull an excavator. Pull the excavator and 2 trucks and just get this going. We've got to get that copper going. Where's a tree felling? Still needs a way to dump the sand. Can we not... Well, surely we can dump sand, right? Yeah, we can just do that for now. We can just say, there you go, chuck sand there. Sand in the ocean, who would have thought? It's pretty tough to solve the water crisis anyway. Water's now trending upwards, I'll unpin that. Construction parts are stable. PJ Webb, thank you for 97 months. Problem is the excavator trucks will drive all the way down to the ocean just to dump sand. It will slow it down a fair bit. Yeah, it will. Well, the other thing I can do is build a local dumping point for sand, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of sand here. So what if I just say... let's see, if we go to dumping designation... Go, there you go. Build all the sand, build a sand ramp. How about that? Right, how do you control what goes there? You cannot say what to dump where. Oh, dude, that's ridiculous. Well, you have to use a mine tower. What can be dumped here? I don't want anything dumped here. Notify if cannot dispose of dirt, rock, or sand. Well, hang on. So if I say sand, rock, what am I stored here? Rock, sand, and dirt. Well, I'll just make a dump zone over here. There you go. Just dump your stuff there, right? Are we still waiting for an excavator? Is that what we're waiting for right now? Where is he? Wait, one of these... Oh my god. Are we saying he can't get out? I think they're temporarily trapped in here or something. I'm not really sure. But he's trapped as well. By the time I've dug him out, I might as well just spend Unity to respawn him back there, right? But wait, we're making some more now anyway. Man, we are copper starved. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, I've had vehicles derp out. Like, I've had the trucks get stuck behind pipes. There you go, they're on the way. Presumably one of them's going... Yeah, that's the man. Then we start making ore, so then we're going to need something like this. So if I go into... Wait a minute, what do we need to smelt? If I want to smelt copper, copper scrap and coal produces molten copper and exhaust. Okay. Are they all the same ratios? 24, 9, 24, yes. And then that is 12, produces impure copper. Right, so then I have to use electrolysis, is it? Is that what that is? So I can basically use that blueprint, but then I need another step on the end of it. I don't appear to have an ore variant of this. Wait, how do I use copper ore? Mr. Moorcroft, thank you for 35 months. Got some catching up to do. Lol. Yeah, I don't have the green one. Oh, I see. Sorry, yeah. 24 plus 9. Produces... Oh, slag. Yeah, exhaust. Okay, it's the same recipe. So if I go into blueprint mode, and then can I copy that blueprint? And then if I bring it over here... Of course, everything's in the way. Terrain too high. As if game. Is there no way I can just cut trees down with Unity? Can I not just say, instantly delete that tree with Unity, please? So you cannot only build a big industry, you can destroy the environment while doing it. Must buy the game. Industry does this. They're maxed out on wood. Maybe need some more wood storage then. Probably going to get the rest of our trees from here, so... I tell you what's missing, and you can do this in other games, unless maybe you can do it, but I just don't know. A priority changer. So instead of like choosing that and saying make that a priority 8, choose that, make that a priority whatever, I can just drag over it and say make them priority 5 to build. Can you do that? Upgrade. Unity tool. Can we use that on this? Nope. Planning, layers, I don't see it. I don't see an option to do it. It would be here, wouldn't it? This tends to be the draggy stuff. Most would use Unity. No, I don't think these are priority down here. I think these are specifically for building. Right, he's got someone for his wood now. What recipes use wood? There you go. Iron brick. Yeah, so wood's still valuable. Yeah, I suppose you can make it into coal. That's one option, but we're digging up coal, so it's kind of not worth it. It's super helpful to see what needs what and where to produce it. How do you do that, though? I recently bought Transport Fever 2, and your playthrough was nice to learn the game alongside you. Nice. Glad you enjoy it. Gotta get this going. We have some copper ore. We also have rock. We don't have dirt, interestingly. Also, do you need more trucks or something? I think we need more trucks here because they're running a long way. So he's just sitting around. He's dumping sand over there. He's got sand and copper ore. Why is nobody servicing this guy? This should be the priority. Okay, so when he gets filled with copper ore and sand, what does he do? Can you bury your pipes? I don't think so. I don't know, never tried it. Right, so he dumps the rock in here. He drops the sand round the corner. And then he comes back. So we don't actually need the dirt, I don't think. You'll need sand for recipes in the future, so don't waste it. Maybe I should store the sand here then. And dump the rest of it. We don't appear to need dirt at the moment. But he may dump it instead of putting it here. Thing is, isn't this sand here? So, I mean, I can get sand. Admittedly, it's not dug up sand, but I can get sand. If you select a group building and use the arrow keys on the keyboard, it will raise a priority to the group. Will it raise a priority to the group? I don't know. Because, like, lots of buildings have construction priority and then production priority. Like, there's 2 priorities, so which one would it choose? Okay, incoming excavator. Right, now we've got our copper ore and we've got our free land. Let's set about making a smelter. So this would have copper ore in it. This would have coal, exactly the same. This would then smelt that instead of that. That then goes into here, which will make impure copper, which will run out into this buffer here. Now, what I don't know is... So a metal caster can make 12, and that takes 24, plus it needs water. So I need one of these to run 2 of them. Does it have 2 inputs or 1 input? It has 1 input for impure copper. How many can a belt carry? Throughput 60 per minute, and that produces 12 per minute. So 1 belt could carry both easily. So actually, this design, I could have changed this. A 4:2 ratio. Yep. Do I want to buffer it, do you think, or just go direct? I think we just go direct, don't we? So I think what we do is we just delete this. I think this can... come... Looks valid. So let me get rid of that. And we need some kind of fluid storage for the water. You have a golden nut, Eric. Brother Mug, thank you for gifting us up to Big Benzie, by the way. If you press Control while deleting it, will delete the entire line. Oh, cool, thank you. I'm thinking something like that. That then holds water. That takes water and impure copper and produces copper. And then that... I'll tell you what we could have... No, that's fine. I would have preferred the output on the inside, but if I do that, I think it'll reverse the inputs. Which may not be a bad thing. 1 second. Yeah, but if I have one storage truck for the water, then I'm going to have to, like, put it in the middle and pipe it out to them, which is going to be faff. D. Jones, thank you for 29 months. Enjoy watching you streaming. Thank you. So, can I flip that? No, I have to delete it. So, if I flip the inputs on this, so the water's on the inside, and then what we can do is line that. Now, we could move the water tank to the middle and share it, but then you'd kind of block this. That's my only concern with that. And then finally, you want to join these storages up, but again, you don't want to block access to the central area because they need to get access to refill the water and that thing. One of the input couplages is not connected to the output conveyor. You sure? Isn't it just drawn a bush on top of it? What do you mean this? Oh, it's kind of done that wrong, isn't it? That's weird. Odd. Yeah, I'm just wondering if we can make this design any better. You have one water tank in the middle, but then I guess you're always going to get asymmetry with this. If you put that over there, get rid of that. Get rid of that. If the input is over here because The water's being fed inwards, isn't it? So the input line needs to be there like that. I can see a truck getting stuck in here if I'm not careful. For that reason, I'll put it over here just in case the truck gets stuck. Ideally, I'd put it there, but when they're building it, they may box themselves in. So I guess I'll leave it here so there's a gap for the truck to get through. We'll stick it over there like that. And then the water would come out and feed in like that. This thing would jink over. This wouldn't be needed. This would just go over there. And this would basically ramp up. Make it so 3 high trucks can drive under it. They shouldn't need to drive under that, but again, they might. A truck can go underneath that though, can't it? I think the trucks are going to box themselves in when they make this, honestly. I can see it happening. Like here as well, they're likely to box themselves in. So then the trucks can come in, fill that with water. You can take this away. The only thing you've got to do is combine these two into a storage bay. Which I can't really put here, because then the truck can't get in to make water, I don't think. So if I... So I'll just block it off. If you're too worried, you could unpause one half of it first and then unpause the other half. True. But I want a blueprint that I can just put down and it just gets built, not one that I put down and then the trucks get stuck making it. That would just be annoying. So I think what we can do... Try and make this as compact as possible. I can put that there, but then the belt for that might stop them getting in. Maybe you can just belt the copper over. Is that high enough for them to drive underneath, do you think? Do you think they'll drive underneath that? If it's 3 high. Well, I went up twice, not 3 times. And it's at least as high as that pipe. So, honestly, I have no idea. But if the truck can't get through there, it can't fill that with water, and that is a problem. You can check by clicking on a vehicle. There's a button to show you the drivable area. Vehicle. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Okay, they need to start using this copper ore quickly. If I click on a vehicle... That would be no. You move the copper storage back a little, why? So if I was to delete that... See, if I have 2 storage bins, it's going to be twice the driving, but whatever. It's just easier, isn't it? Wait, what? So, according to this, it can't drive in. Wait, why can't it get into here? Doesn't make any sense. It's basically saying it can't get to the water tank. Will that stump disappear when I build this, or will that stay there? I mean, that's just rubbish, that is. Hey, Wackaday. Okay, if I put it there, it's okay. There you go. I think that's a goer. Build that, plumb that into there. Coal will be loaded manually. I think we just get that built. We need to get going on the old production here. What's the input on that copper? 24, okay. If I make that height 3, it should be enough, shouldn't it? No, no, no. Question is, yes, it will. Copper, copper, copper. Having it a bit away from the sand is also good once you want to start digging up the sand. Very true. I also thought if I leave a bit more room, then we've got some space to expand that if we need to, and have another array like this, you know? It just seemed to make more sense to have a bit more space. Right, once that's up and running, they should start doing stuff. What's this doing? Oil rig. Start repairs. What does the oil rig do? Is that going to give us a good supply of oil? Because frankly, we don't need it yet. We've already got this. We've got a lot more oil than we need. We're full on diesel. Start loading the ship. Oh, we've actually got stuff flowing here. If we allow slag to be dumped there, then the slag from here should just only be taken to there, I think. I don't think there's roads. The roads kind of get gouged out by the vehicles moving. But I don't know if you can build roads later to speed it up. I mean, having a look in the research tree, if you look for the word road, you don't get anything, so I'm kind of assuming not. Oh, here comes the first lot of copper ingots. Electrolysis is ready. It's the water tank's not exactly been filled up yet. Yeah, I think trains are coming later. I don't know about roads. Yeah, it's just waiting for water now. How is the water situation? Water situation is all good. How's this? 357 of 420 occupants. Okay, we've got room for some more, but we don't need any more right now. We've got 30 surplus workers going on. That is interesting, because that is no longer producing sand or dirt. It's actually more rock, which is not really what we're after, so we can't dig down any more than that. Also, if we go this way, we're going to get coal. So that's not ideal either. That's actually annoying. Because now I'm going to get coal out of here instead of the dirt that I actually want. Okay, how do we change this? I guess we can dig. There's no point digging that. Or that. There's definitely no point in digging further down that way. I wish I could fix this. I like how they built that slope back. That's really cool. Actually, that's not a... I would dump that back, wouldn't it? You go deep, it's all rock. You make construction parts of concrete blocks instead of bricks to avoid being dependent on dirt. We could start to take this down here. Blimey, I've just collected a whole bunch of stuff. Look at this. Oh my god. Find an oil rig. Location explored. Ship has discovered a damaged cargo ship. Hooray. Blueprints, location explored. An oil rig. Ocean drilling technology has been unlocked. World structures. When you first discover a world mine, you must repair it before exploiting it. This is done by selecting the structure icon on the map and clicking Start Repairs. The shipyard will now have the option of building the supplies necessary to repair that structure. Once loaded, they must be delivered by your main ship to begin repairs. Okay, we've done all that. World structures have a configuration window when you select on the world map. You can select the production level that determines the rate of production, but also affects how many workers are required to work there and the unity cost associated with it. You can increase the maximum production level by upgrading the structure. In emergencies, you can load cargo onto your ship when it's present. Blimey. This game just keeps on giving. So, waiting for material delivery. Are we loaded yet? Cannot unload cargo. Shipyard is full. Shipyard is overloaded with cargo. Where's that? I feel like it just brought a load of them back. I didn't have that many. So many construction part 2s kicking around. Yeah, I think it gave me a load, didn't it, when I just collected all that stuff. That's what just happened. We'll buffer that, and that should also help to move stuff into there. Oh my god, I've not been researching! What was we going to get? There was something really interesting. It was a cargo depot, that was it. Let's get that going. Advanced diesel. It's a cleaner burn diesel is what it is. What on earth is this? Medium oil? Steam and medium oil produces light oil. Oh my god, I'm getting Factorio vibes now. Like the whole oil cracking thing. I feel like my head's just going... Edicts around growth pause, eviction, food saver, farmer boosting, tree planting. See, tree planting might not be a bad idea, but I don't feel like we need it yet. We've got so many trees left. Conveyor lifts would be good. Might go with that. Transport balancing. You can use this to split and merge transports, but this gives you the ability to set input-output priorities and ratios. Okay. Concrete production. Just looks like another world of pain. Cement. Crushed slag, water. Dear me. And then, yeah, I think we need to get over to guns at some point. How do we even get there? You gotta go via advanced diesel. Storage 2. Are they just bigger? I assume they're just bigger, aren't they? Maintenance depot 2 converts products into maintenance. Why do you need that? Splitters are good. I do concrete production so you can avoid using dirt and bricks. But I'm not even making concrete yet, am I? I think the oil rig's there now. I think the oil rig's there. It's delivered. It's got 54 of 60. 36 workers? Holy smoke. You can stay paused. Jeez. I suppose we can use it when we need it, but blimey. Oh my god, copper bars is finally going up. Did you see that? We actually made some copper bars. Which means we've got some kind of electronic production. I'll tell you what we do have, though. We have a shortage of power. All that electrolysis is causing issues. Where's power production down here? Do you know, it wouldn't hurt to just build another set of these, because it doesn't use them anyway. Like, it doesn't turn them on unless it needs them. Time to get coal power plants rolling. Research power generation 2. Or isn't it? Power generation 2. Is there. Basic desalinizer. Oh, that sounds like water production. Thing is though, wouldn't you rather give people somewhere nice to live? I mean, they're living in containers, it's ridiculous. It can also provide a monthly unity increase if the housing is provided with required services. However, housing can be either attached to an existing settlement to become part of it, or can be placed independently. If you get that, can you just upgrade the containers to them? Coal's better for power. Yeah, true. There was a lot of coal around. Alright, we'll put that in the queue. We'll put that in the queue. Vehicle management 2. Increases the vehicle limit. Wait, how many vehicles are we allowed? We're only 7 away from our maximum. Captain's office. I suppose we should build this just to find out what it does. I wish I could put it on the hill though. Does it matter where you put it? It doesn't appear to have any input-output, does it? Oh, can we put it here? We just build the captain's office on top of all the reclaimed land. Man, it doesn't want me to build this thing. It's actually annoying that you can't build in lots of places because the ground's not flat, and there's no option to flatten the ground when you're building. So you have to basically excavate the ground and then build. Honestly, this would be so poetic to put it on here. It's just not quite big enough yet. How is that terrain too high? Like, seriously, come on, game. What is going on? It's like nonsense. Right, electronic production. Let's scale this now. Although we seem to be doing pretty well on the electronic front. But given our massive increase in copper bars, I think we can scale this up because it is quite slow. We're always running out, so I'm thinking we can like mirror this over there. Do I need to cut these down? I can like, I don't know, flip that over there somewhere. Go into planning mode. And then I think the output line can just join this lot. Something like that. And I just got to link it all up. So these ramped up ones are basically this here, aren't they? You don't have that much copper yet. You can also upgrade assembly 1 to assembly 2 for a production boost. What, these? Yeah, I suppose so. Upgrade. Deliver Unity. There you go, give me a Unity boost. Well, we can spec this out ready while we're here. Interesting now it didn't automatically join there. That's kind of weird. There we go. And then we've got to somehow... we'll have to get these copper bars out there. But yeah, you can straight away see we're just not making enough of these. So I think we need to scale this, don't we? What's the hold up? Is it just a duration problem? Okay, that copper ore line is completely empty. These guys are waiting on trucks. Still quite a high rock content, isn't it? That needs to be kept empty. There they are. They're not bored now. They are building that up in a very strange way, but okay. Right, the copper ore is flowing. We've got quite a lot of good supply of it there. We only have 5 workers though, which is a real problem because these things require a lot more workers. So what we're going to have to do is import some more people. We can import about another, what's that, 50? And then we'll have to make some more houses. Big Benzie, thank you. You love the new logo, Wackaday, thank you. Big change, Wackaday. You can imagine. Big change. Right, the boat is back. So we can go on a bit more of an exploration, I think. Wait, what is this? I thought we'd done this. What? Is that another one? Literally, we've done this already. Pick up a struggling to find destination it can't reach. Could not store all potato after harvest. Uh-oh. Yeah, we seem to have a lot of potatoes. Interesting. I'm guessing what just happened is because the ground was now more fertile than normal, it basically just generated more than that storage bin can hold. Because the ground fertility was better because we put veg in there as well. Looks like you're running out of coal. Probably need to put a excavator back on it. Well, it could be that it took longer, yeah. No, you utter muppet. I'll just go around the back here and drop some stuff off, and now I can't get out. Is that a new cap? Mr. Wackaday, sir. Yesterday, on the Halloween stream, I showed off some of the new merch that I've got coming. We got new hoodies, got new caps, for sale, that is. T-shirts, coasters. I haven't got the coaster. Yeah, quite a few things coming. But yeah, you'll be able to buy this in white or gold. It's stitched on. So if you're looking for any squirrel Christmas gifts, you know, that shop should be coming next week. And I thoroughly recommend, I haven't got it with me, I thoroughly recommend, Mr. Wackaday, the new mug. There are 2 sizes of mug, approximately like that, yeah? This is a Yorkshire tea mug. This is a normal mug. The big one, with the squirrel logo, is fantastic. Genuinely, you can have a massive cup of tea or coffee with it. It's brilliant. It's like kind of, you put your hand through it kind of thing. It's proper. So, the logos on the shirts and stuff are printed. You can't get embroidered, but they're on the caps, they're embroidered. Oh, you can also get a beanie hat as well, that's embroidered. I'm thinking the easiest way to solve this is to just add another storage bin there. And do that with it. I am concerned that if that filled up, maybe that would fill up as well. Oh, the mugs are great, Mikey, honestly. Favourite mug. Right, how are we doing on coal? Coal's up to 100. Coal's growing again now, so the 2 excavators is enough for that. Copper is still terrible. Yeah, we're going to have to double this. 6 workers, still need some more workers to come in. We're doing well on vehicle parts. Wait, we've only got construction parts 44. Why are we not making... Construction parts requires iron and wood. Okay, let's bring the priority of them up. Do we have a problem with our iron production, maybe? Yes, we do. We don't appear to have any ore left, that's why. We've kind of mined it all away. It doesn't seem to warn you about that. I don't know. Like the fact that my machines have fallen silent and I have this impending problem that I've not noticed yet. You're making construction parts, but they're being used for construction 2, where you added storage, so it'd be used for your construction part 1. I think the lack of iron is the real issue here. The lack of incoming iron bars is the real problem. Wait, we unlocked blueprints, didn't we? Was it F4? There you go. Create new blueprints from my selecting this area. Create new folder. So if I do that, and then do that, and I call that iron smelter. There you go. We now have a blueprint. Export current selected blueprint or folder as a string to the clipboard. Gee, where did they get that idea from? Yep. Amazing. Serious Carol, thank you. And this is going to run out shortly. I need to... do that with it, I think. It's interesting, this game, because like it's quite realistic in some sense. You have to sort of get rid of all of this before you get down to the stuff you want, you know? I don't know many games that really do that. Like, actually modifying the terrain is an expensive thing in this game. And you have to deal with all the byproducts. Maintenance percentage is dropping like a rock. Is that because we don't have enough depots? Where's the other one? That one. Maintenance depot. It's probably the iron, yeah, like mechanical parts. It's literally a byproduct of the iron. I'm definitely going into a spiral here, I think. Without the iron, you can get into a really nasty spiral. Without the iron, you can't make mechanical parts, which means you can't maintain the vehicles, which means the vehicles break down, which means they can't move things around, which means you're making iron, but you can't move it around the factory, or you can't move the ore around the factory, and you end up in a spiral. That is going pretty bad right now. Import priority 9. Can we like have an import priority 2? Because it's quite important that we have iron. You can boost the iron smelting for a minute to stabilize things. How? This doubles the throughput while consuming Unity, also ignores electric requirement. Okay. Unity boost! Like, what happens if you forget to turn it off? Now it will produce 2 times the molten, so you need to boost the rest as well. Oh. Well, that's not fun, is it? So even with all the Unity boosting, we're still net surplus. Thing is, though, is it irrelevant because we're not able to supply it with enough iron ore? Okay, where's the assemblers again for this? Is it that one? Construction parts. Vehicle parts. That's what you need, isn't it? Actually, we've got loads of vehicle parts. So what's the real issue? Mechanical parts and electronics. That is already on P1. Import of that should be on P1. No maintenance equals death spiral, so we'll P1 all of these. So they get first dibs on mechanical parts. Mechanical parts is what they're missing. Mechanical parts are being made here. Using a straight iron recipe. Okay, so that should mean they are now priority 1. For iron import, I believe. One thing you can do is move the mechanical parts near the iron smelter and use conveyors instead to ramp it up. That does mean that we only produce mechanical parts, I suppose, but yeah. It would starve iron from anywhere else is the only concern I have about that. I don't mind moving it nearer, but I'm not sure about directly tapping into it. See what he does. Presumably he's going... Yeah, he's going to P1. Problem is, I only question small amounts of iron, so it takes a lot to drive the trucks. Because I didn't put an input buffer in, that's why. What I should have done was buffered both. I should have said, give me the iron. Make sure I've got at least that. And then Should have really done that, shouldn't I? And that way we don't get into so much of a death spiral. It seems something is low on diesel. Where's that diesel gone? Oh my god, this game. I don't... You blink and something else is broken. This was full a second ago. Where's that diesel gone? I tell you, no diesel and it's all over, right? What's he doing? Why are we not making diesel? We've got crude oil. Is it coal? Priority 2. I bet you the coal is being taken over to the smelters because I've P1'd them. Oh, it's an import P2. Okay, making diesel. Coal storage here would help. Yeah, the crude oil's being piped in, but the coal... Oh, look at that. Feeding that's going to be annoying. I have to break this just to fix it. I'm beginning to realise this, Pep, you know? But yeah, just so that should be a P1 coal, shouldn't it? You gotta make sure you got enough coal to make your diesel. No diesel and no maintenance, you're over. Heartfang, thanks for 30 months. It may well be over, we'll see. What I don't like is the fact that I need to basically get this pipe around there, effectively. Jackus, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this one up and running, and then I'll have to break, because I gotta break it to fix it. That's the annoying thing. Why are you not connected? You disabled snapping so it will not connect properly to the storage. I disabled snapping? Did I? Used to be. Press R to re-enable snapping. Okay. New refugees have turned up. Got some mechanical parts being made. I tell you why I pressed R to rotate. Yeah, Benno, I can't fix everything, mate. I want to fix this, and then I'll fix that. I just can't, like, keep jumping around, otherwise I'll forget to come back. I'm hoping that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's a P1 coal import. It's got a direct pipeline to the oil. Once it's got coal, it should make diesel. And with that in place, it should always make diesel. Because nobody else gets a P1 on the coal. Whew. Okay, right. My control tower, no available place to dump products. What have you got? Got dirt. Okay, so this one needs to be emptied. Okay, the good thing is we've got plenty of copper ore. You should be on a P2 for the coal. You should all be on P2. Actually, that doesn't matter. That's on a P2 for coal. As is that one. Yes, Jackus, new logo. Allowed to dump on the other side. I could do, yeah. I think I did, actually. I think I did allow it to dump dirt. Oh, no, I didn't. What can be dumped here? Okay. We'll allow dumping of the dirt as well. The problem is, I don't know if I've got enough available trucks to move the dirt so that these guys can do their thing, but they should realise that they can just go there now, right? I don't know if the grass grows back. If I'm honest, I don't know. Is that full? No, that's not full. I see no reason why they can't just go empty now. That's kind of weird. I'm alright, Speed Demon, thank you. This is stuck, annoyingly. What can be dumped here? Dirt. We'll go and dump it then. Doesn't look accessible. Just to me. Why would the game not... I don't know. I don't understand. Why it can't just drive up there? Is that tree the problem? Okay, well, things are moving again. There seems to be an army of trucks over here. However, maintenance is on 0 and we have no bricks. I feel like I'm playing whack-a-mole right now trying to fix problems. Is there no bricks because there's no dirt, maybe? We seem to have a lot of wood. We could trade some away, couldn't we? But I don't know what we can trade. We can trade it for bricks. Sold out. Iron scrap. Concrete slabs. There you go. Let's get rid of some wood. Cut down way too many trees. Yeah, they appear to be moving again. These guys are actually pulling coal, annoyingly. Need to get the other recipe going. I'll tell you what else we need to do. We need to stop importing people. Because we are pretty capped out on people. But that does mean we can build another smelter. However, why is our maintenance still 0%? Are we just playing catch up on this? What's going on? The dirt storage is here. The brick factory is here. But yeah, I cunningly did not add a dirt buffer. You're not making 105 per minute, but you need more. Do you mean you're only making 105? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's lacking coal, isn't it? I'm going to need coal and dirt on a buffer. Maintenance is a bigger problem. How do I solve it though? Cargo depot. Low diesel. You're at high risk of running out of diesel. When all your diesel supplies are depleted, all vehicles and diesel generators will stop working. Without logistics, your economy will halt. Make sure that you have sufficient diesel production and that you are extracting enough crude. You can boost an oil pump using Unity, which will speed it up. We still got a diesel issue. Looks like we've solved the diesel problem now. Okay, we'll give that a boost. Trorex mechanical parts. Oh, the Netherlands is looking great, yeah. That will, we'll have to expand it soon. It's looking so good. Maybe we like come that way with it. So you want the last month change in the maintenance temperature to be green? I do, yeah. It's still on 0 at the moment. I can boost that one as well. It's keeping it filled with mechanical parts is the big problem. Let's make them assembly 2, and then we're going to make more of them. Why are they on a... I swear I set that to P1. I've got a feeling I put that on P1 on the blueprint, and then when I told it to make it, it reset it to P9. There's not much point in boosting that when there's no stuff around it. So there's iron. There's definitely iron around. They're just not moving it quickly enough. Dig faster! Oh, the maintenance is starting to come back up, so something's happening. Nah, it's not really going to help. The problem is the iron production. It's all very well making these, but without iron, can't make enough mechanical. We've got the electronics. It's the mechanical parts we're trying to get improved. Mechanical parts made here. Now we've finally got some iron coming in. We're making more mechanical parts. Activate fuel saver in your edict. Vehicle fuel saver. -1 unity. Let's put us into negative unity. I'll turn it back off again. And then collect that. Thank you very much. Why are we still negative on Unity when I just turned it off? The heck? Okay, we've actually got some iron coming in. Look at this. Therefore, we are making parts. Therefore, mechanical parts is growing up. Which means we are net positive on the maintenance. We may have dodged a bullet here. Whew. Although the old diesel's not looking fantastic. There's still a bit of a coal issue going on. It's being boosted, but they're just not getting that coal quickly enough. Do I just need another excavator down there, maybe? Let's get some more coal extraction going. Booster factory states 0.25 per factory. Yep. We're still net positive though, so we're okay. You can give people more food since he has plenty and give +1 unity, make them fat. Wait, how do we do that? Is that the edict? Plenty of food. Food consumption increased by 25%. Go on then. Stuff your faces. %15 reduction on maintenance for -1. It's mad. Suppose if we did that, it would counter this, wouldn't it? So that's a net 0 effect, but we'll reduce the maintenance requirement. Potatoes are back on the menu. Lol. Where did we go? Let's go here. In theory, we can build the old dock now, can't we? The cargo depot, and then we can trade things. That requires 40 Part 2s and 100 we have plenty. Okay, I actually expected a dock to be a lot bigger than this. Needs to be... some part needs to be in the ocean. I like how the game gave that to me facing the wrong way. Brilliant. Terrain too low. Go there, can't it? There's a warning sign on the oil rig. Wait, what is that one? Is that diesel? I bet that's diesel. This is annoying. You can't put a join when it bends down like that, so you can't just create a T-junction, which is just crazy. But apparently it's a thing. That's weird. Why did that drop a level? T-junction only from the front, not from the bottom, triggers my OCD. It doesn't make any sense either, does it? Bruce Tube Gaming, thank you. You can only create a T-junction on junction but not up or down. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Right, what is that? Fuel for ship. Okay. Cargo. Reduce ship speed and save fuel. Reduce ship speed by 50% to reduce overall fuel consumption by 30%. Round trip duration. Wow. 3 months. Takes 12 people as well. I guess we've got to wait for the diesel. Depot now needs an attachment to tell it what kind of goods to import. Liquid, U-shaped, or normal conveyor. There's no other input, so how does that work? Our maintenance is back to 100%. I think we've averted that crisis. However, this has not been fixed. Have we got that spare? Right, excavator's there. Let's get another excavator going. Keep digging, boys. We're going to need more coal. You have to make modules on the dock, either solid or liquid. So at the moment, the truck will be allowed to deliver cargo if possible, but it won't be allowed to pick up cargo. Why? Unit module, loose module, fluid module. Cargo depot for transferring fluid materials such as oil can be built in any empty slot of a cargo depot. Transferring loose materials such as coal. Okay. So what do I want here? I don't know what I want. I've no idea. Fuel station is out of fuel. Well, stop stealing it. Probably liquor because you can only go, because you so far only have one oil rig. Wait, so you're thinking we should import oil? Even though I don't need it? Because I'm just like full up on oil. I literally just never run out. Fuel is becoming a problem. I think we're going to have to create more refineries. I don't think we're making it quickly enough. Our thirst for diesel is getting out of control. Yeah, but I don't want to build something for the cargo thing that I literally have no idea. I just do not need it yet. If you don't import, that's fine. You can just pause the dock then. Okay, I don't... Is that just for import then? You can't export with that? I was kind of thinking it would let me trade, I suppose. I might as well pause it then. I have no use for it. I don't want to import anything. You can do trade with towns. If we can find any. Yeah, okay. Right, I think we need to make more diesel though. That is a obvious problem. Oh, that stupid hill. Do you know what? If Netherlands was over here, I'd put my refineries there. I built this without any idea about what I was doing. And now it's just annoying me. That can make 48 diesel per minute. But the throughput pipe is only a 60 per minute. Unless I'm wrong, does that mean my pipe is restricting my diesel output? Trade dock is for trade. Cargo dock imports from world mines, but need fluid module to import oil. Thank you. What's the pipe going to the cargo dock? What, this? Yeah, it'll just stop anyway, won't it? It's full now. Well, it will be in a minute. Yeah, that's what I just figured, Big Benzie. So basically, oh my word, I'm gonna have to. Okay, so how are they getting diesel over to the fuel, over to here? I take it the trucks are just driving it over. Calls for a complete redesign. Trouble is, I haven't got the land over here. See, in terms of diesel, these guys should have priority on diesel. Excavate the hill and dump it on the shore to expand. You know what you need for that, though? Excavators. I've got one spare one. I'm using it right now to try and boost our coal production. Because we just cannot keep up with the amount of coal. Oh my god. What's annoying is, like, I just want them to put it in here. Like, I just want them to drag it, but they don't. They end up taking it somewhere else. Ship in battle. Oh, God. Defeated. Alright. So we're not going there, then. Oh, well, he just runs away. Is that what he does? As soon as he comes up against an enemy ship, he's like, "Man, I'm going home. I want my mummy." Assign the tower to the storage bin. What does that mean? What do you mean assign it to the storage bin? I don't know what you mean. I don't have attack yet for the guns and stuff. I need more excavators. Like, we're gonna have to build some more. We're coming up against our vehicle limit. What was the vehicle limit? So that one. 20 vehicle cap. That's gonna need to go on the queue. Why doesn't it show me my queue somewhere? Power generation. Sure. Increased coal demand. That's just what I need. Well, I need more trucks as well, don't I? But, yeah. Why can I not quick deliver? This is going to put us up against maximum vehicles. We're going to be vehicle capped. Pickup has no fuel. Oh my god. Fuel station's out of fuel. Right, P1. P1 on the fuel. If I run out of fuel, the trucks can't operate to move the fuel. But the real issue is we don't have any fuel. Where's the fuel going? How can it be... Is it loading the... I think it's been filling this up. It's not flowing there. It's now empty there. It's flowing here. Did he just get fuel from that pipe? That was weird. Pause the pipe. We have no fuel for the ship right now because we desperately need it. Oh god, not that pipe. No, no, not that pipe. Don't pause that pipe. Pause that pipe. So good. Yeah. I almost paused the generator fuel in. Okay, we've got some fuel building up. That's good news. But I'm going to have to do this. This is going to need fixing. This is going to need... We are going to have to make more... We're actually starting to get a little bit of surplus of coal. Just shy on trucks now. Thing is, I can't disrupt this. I have to build more refineries without disrupting what's here. So that's weird. It's flowing down here. I know, Cisco kid. We're just waiting for some more stuff to be made. This game is getting very naggy. What I need to do is build a pipeline. I need to separate that pipe out of here. And then delete that. I'm alright, thank you, Ollie. Yep, I'm fixing that, Big Binsy. We'll get rid of the bottleneck. Delete that section of pipe. That's going to help with the diesel a little bit. Are these things really coming to here for fuel? Is that because the nearest fuel station's got no fuel in it? It's a spiraling problem, isn't it? So your trucks need more fuel. So instead of like driving to the fuel station here, they go, oh, that's got no fuel in it. I need to drive all the way down here, which wastes more fuel. So it like literally makes the problem worse. Right, is that built? Could trade a bit of coal for some fuel to help with the current crisis. Why is that taking so long to delete? Something doesn't feel right here. There we go. Finally took it away. I'm not seeing any fuel coming out of here though. It's got the coal. Wait a minute. Is there a crude oil bottleneck? How much crude oil does this thing consume? 108. Is that because of... Wait a minute. I've boosted it, so normally that would be on 50, wouldn't it? There's no way that's why it's not working. Because that crude oil line cannot deal with it. It can barely deal with one. Exactly, the pipe only carries 60, I know that now. So I need a second oil pipe. One for this, one for that. It needs its own supply. And joining these is entirely pointless. In fact, what's the output on this? 18. Okay, so that can't quite handle that. This is... Yeah, this is garbage. I need to put 2 into 1. Oh boy. We're learning things about the game. Okay, right, so... that needs to go straight into here, really. Of course, I can't do this. I'm going to have to break this to fix it, annoyingly. And then we shall get rid of that. Okay, I'm not sure why it left that. It's rather unhelpful. Actually, I suppose I should copy this, shouldn't I? 3 pumps per pipe it is. It is 3 per pipe, isn't it? Because that's doing 18. So I need 2 more, really. So why does it output out the side? That is literally the most unhelpful thing. Oh, this is no good because this one's... I need to destroy this one. Oh my god. I have to get rid of that one. And then get one of these and have it go out that way. Black bars, the total field. It does not really matter where in the field you place the pump jacks. That will drain from any point. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll just get this ready while we're waiting for that. Okay, and this one is to go out that way. And then this one needs to join into that somehow. Which it can't. Too close to another connector. If you hold shift, it'll only build straight. Thank you. No, each pipe can carry... No. Each one of these is doing 18, which means a pipe can carry 3. Yeah? What's wrong with that? Right, so we got those 3 up and running. Do that. Might as well delete this. Can't fix that until it's done. Got to temporarily buy fuel until we fix this. This knuckle one's moving. Gonna have to go forward slightly so we can bring that one in. I know I can't connect it yet. I can't connect the pump jack yet until this is sorted out. I don't want to break this until that's up, because at least that will fill the tanks while I'm then breaking this one. If I break everything at once, I won't have any diesel. Oh, coal. Amazing. I've actually got some coal. There we go. Right. Now, put that pipe into there, but not like that, because that looks ridiculous. Right, so oil is now flowing from these three. It's quite nice that the maintenance level is now around 90% after so much headache earlier. Dude, you're not joking. I think your critical stuff in this game seems to be diesel and maintenance, because without those two, you cannot move anything around the factory. You need diesel and maintenance to make your trucks and excavators work. And if they're not working, nothing is moving. Well, certainly unless you've got everything belted up, which is probably advisable. But then you need maintenance just to maintain the machines you have as well, so... Right, the crude's flowing out of both of them now. These things are not linked, so the only other thing we could do... They're both inputs though, aren't they? I was going to say, you could try and balance those. If you put a join between those pipes... Shouldn't need it. Once this is up, that should be fine. I mean, once you've got Power Gen 2, potentially you've got a different way of making power, so there is that. Right now, I kind of feel like we just can't make enough coal. Well, it does appear to be getting better, but this is red, which means it's technically going down. It's the same problem over here. I don't think 2 extractors is enough. If one strap for the ramp and dig the rest of the whole flat. Well, we're kind of doing that. But somebody said if you, like, dig all that flat, then it'll collapse, but I don't know how true that is. Like, this hasn't collapsed on me yet. In theory, you'd want to do this, right? Guessing you want to gouge that way. Right, it's got coal. They've got crude oil. The pumps are up and running. That one's completely empty. I feel like this one's not doing anything. Both of these are broken. That pipe seems to be going the wrong way. I don't understand this concept of directional pipes in this game. Like, it makes no sense. Like, pipes are not directional. Pipes are just pipes. Like, if you want direction, you have to put a valve in there somewhere. Like a one-direction valve. I find that a bit annoying and unnecessary. Some of the screenshots showed retaining walls. I don't know what the rules are around things collapsing when you dig. It was telling us earlier when we was digging the dirt. Where's the dirt thing gone? Here. We were kind of excavating underneath that, and it said that this was going to collapse, so we rebuilt it. But other than that, I've never really had an issue. Also, I don't think they're getting much dirt out of that. It will just slowly collapse on the side the deeper you go, so you can't just have a sudden hole. You need 2 pipes for refinery, 254s is 108. I have 2 pipes for refinery. Although I think it's because we've got it boosted. Like, it literally... You can only boost that if you bring another supply in, can't you? Like, you'd literally have to have another set of them inputting into that and then boost them to get more of it. Is the diesel going up yet? I don't even know. Let's pin it and have a look. Okay, the diesel's stabilized, but if we want more vehicles, we're going to need more diesel. Does it have 2 pipe inputs? That's a good question, actually. No, it doesn't. It's completely pointless boosting that because you cannot feed it with enough crude oil. It's very misleading. Can you even get better pipes? Let's have a look. Pipes. Pipes 2. What does pipes 2 do? It turns out that if we increase the pipe diameter, it has a higher throughput. I mean, come on, game. Anybody knows that. Why do you have to research that? Oh my god. Now, okay, so crude oil. The only thing that we need to... Wait a minute, what's the waste throughput on this? 12. So you can get 5 of these onto 1 waste pipe. However, that is also outputting 4. That's nothing. So 4 of them. So I could easily have 2 of them and use that same waste pipe. However, in terms of diesel storage, because these things are having to come all the way down here. It might be better to build refineries here and then just have a waste pipe going over there and then have another diesel storage over here. And then maybe they will specialize more for the power generation and cargo, and then this will be used for vehicles. Once you have advanced logistics control research, you can set up custom routes which will help a lot with optimizing your trucks. Dave, how you doing, mate? Oh, Dave, don't say things like that about pups. It'll just go to his head, mate. We'll never hear the end of it. Annoying, the terrain around here makes this really tricky. The actual undulating terrain in this game really is a factor, because you can't build on this, and to excavate it away takes forever. I could start flattening it, Big Benzie, but the problem is it needs excavators. You need excavators and trucks, and it takes a while to gouge it out, you know? I'd actually, I think, be better off. I'll tell you what I'd be better off doing. We're trying to get dirt out of here. I've got 2 excavators and 4 trucks. I reckon we pause that and instead flatten the land here. How far away can you assign? Can you tell that to control the area over here? That's crazy. Can you do that? Apparently not. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh my god. Wait a minute. So you can actually say, hey, look at that. You're in charge of all this. It has a range limit that's fairly generous. You're not kidding. So then you can come along and say, here's the flat ground. Why don't you flatten all of this lovely terrain for me? And in theory, all that will be dirt. And you get rid of that. Now, the thing is, they're not moving. I don't know why they're not moving. The excavators have gone down here. I'm thinking the trucks will only drive once the excavator needs them, maybe. Have we said we can dump? No, we've turned off dirt. Which means we'll allow dirt to be put in here. The other thing you could do is start like backfilling this with dirt. Actually, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. Oh, get rid of that. Where do we want to store the dirt? That's the question. I need somewhere to store it, otherwise the trucks will be driving many miles. Which is basically what they're doing right now. Okay. This is hilarious. Yeah, the Netherlands is looking pretty good now, actually. Look at that. It's a nice blend of rock, trash, sand, some other bits and pieces. It's good. And plus, we'll be able to build on it later. Oh my god, we're actually full up on electronics. What madness is this? How can we be... I can't even trade the electronics. Why are we full on electronics? We're full up on bricks as well. There should really be some dirt storage here. And possibly coal. I never did fix that. How much does it need? 21. Well, that's a problem. Because 21 is not... Like, 4 of them factories can't be fed from one belt. Got 2 outputs on it, I suppose. To do that, the direction of the second leg of pip is wrong. It's not a pipe. Main chat has been shown half the time. I see it on the screen, then now something's happened. And Paul replies to the person he mentions and it shows up in his main chat. What do you mean, Dave? Oh, you mean the water pipe? That's been like that for a long time. Okay, that's a mess up, isn't it? Shouldn't be that one. I've got enough room. Embrace the chaos. Right, how do we reverse the pipe then? Toggle direction. My god, that's been there for the longest time. I think it's right. Let's check it. This goes to those two and goes to those two. This goes to those two and those two. I think it's okay. It's a work of art, that thing. Look at it. Why is that complaining? What does that mean? Can't deliver to it. Is that the vehicle's complaining they can't get to it? Because of all the planning, maybe? Turn off delivery. Off. Off. Cool. Right, she got diesel for the vehicles. This is looking better. The flattening of the ground is interesting. I kind of feel like it's done it a bit lower than I was expecting, but... okay, we can still work with it. Right, I think I'd like another set of these. How big is that layer? Can I build on top of this? If I build that, what does it do? You could re-enable the pipe of diesel towards the shipyard. I could do now, yeah. Crisis is now averted. It removes the rock. Cool. Do you know, does it have to enable this oil layer when I do this? It's actually annoying. I can't really build more. I'm on my... Oh no, I've increased my limit now. I've got an excavator as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get more vehicles. We've got one excavator we could use. We don't need it on coal. Iron ore's looking a bit better. So in that case, we'll put it on dirt. I have that one facing outwards. Then we have that one facing inwards. Yeah, because if you point that one inwards, it's not got enough room. I actually find these pump jacks annoying because the output on them comes off at the side and you don't get much choice. So one alternative is to do that. Just slip it forward one. And then you can join it in there. No, it's too close to the connector. That's one way. Thank you, Bubble. Remember, the pump jacks are very temporary, as fuel will be depleted sooner than later. It's got loads of oil. It's either that or I start importing oil over at the... Is he ready to go now? Okay, so we can't go that way without guns. Let's go there. SSR, it's a lot more to this game than I ever thought. Power Generation 2 has been researched. Transports we've got. Allows raising or lowering units of solid product vertically. Okay. So we can now go upwards with a lift, rather than ramping it up. Crusher. Crushes ore into more fine-grained material. So slag can be crushed into crushed slag, rock into gravel, gravel into manufactured sand, interesting, quartz into crushed quartz, and then crushed quartz into sand. Blimey. Rotary kiln. Limestone and coal into cement. Where do we even get limestone from? Okay, that answers that question. So again, you need coal. Is it me or is coal fairly critical? Thankfully, we seem to have a big seam of coal. Well, I don't know how deep we can go before we stop having access to it. Now you have the ability to force your trucks near your ore pits to only use specific storage spaces if you don't want them to drive around the entire island. Did I get that from Advanced Logistics by any chance? Custom routes. One of your generators not connected to the shoreline. Okay. Not really sure how I'm supposed to fix that. Big three items are coal, electronics, and fuel types. And maintenance. That's weird. That's very weird. I couldn't physically drag that pipe in, but I could copy the blueprint from here to there, and when I did that, it went, oh, I'll just connect that straight away for you, no problem. Very strange. Right, what was you saying about custom routes? Is that... How do you apply a custom route then? Iron ore is good. Click on mine tower and you can set up export routes. Configures dedicated export routes for trucks. For example, if you'd like to deliver materials mined here to a specific storage but nowhere else, you can assign this mine control tower to the chosen storage. You can also assign it to other mine control tower in order to use that one for dumping. So if I say... do that. But... okay, so what I don't get... because when... what can be dumped here? Notify cannot dispose of rock or dirt. Because when it's mining, it's not just going to get iron ore, it's going to get other stuff like dirt and rock and whatever. Where's it taking that? You'll need to have a storage for every possible dirt, rock, sand you won't be able to dump its load. No, it will if you assign it another tower, it said. So, for example... what's going on over here? That's full. This tower here accepts rock, sand, slag, and dirt. And it dumps it. If we actually had space, it would dump it. Let me just make this area bigger. So what can be dumped here? Dirt, rock, slag, waste. So if we say not waste, we're not going to get waste from here anyway. Don't think we're going to get slag from here. We're going to get rock and dirt, aren't we? So we've got two choices, right? Either we allocate a dumping area for this thing, or we say this is an export area here, and it will send the dirt and the rock to here, and it will then dump it there, I believe. Trucks you assign to the mining tower will only export towards the storage you assign it to. Yep. Oh, if you don't assign it, it will deliver it to a global area that wants it. Okay. Which would be this, I guess. Which is quite far away. The other thing is, I'm kind of tempted to backfill this now. Like, we just fill that back up with stuff. That's a level... Like, if I went like that... And just so there you go, that's now a global fill zone. Like, why don't you just start filling that in? So that is now a global dumping spot. But it doesn't have control over it. It has control over that one. So nothing has control over that. So that's just a global... There you go. There you go. He's taking all his stuff over there. Yeah, so if I wanted it specifically to go somewhere... Like I said, if I don't want these trucks driving all the way down here and doing that, what are they doing? What are they doing? So I could basically get rid of this. So right, you can't drop there anymore. Are they stuck? Or they're just confused? Global dumps are controlled by... Yes, I get that now. So that's now a global dump spot. That one. What are they waiting for? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But that means they will just put ore here and nowhere else, which is good. We appear to be full on copper. I can't trade my copper bars anymore. I think the problem is we're not consuming them because we're full on electronics. Is there some stuff that we're supposed to be making right now with these electronics? Maybe I should be making more advanced stuff. Research power generation 2, which is what we're doing. Build a high pressure turbine. Research advanced diesel. What's this? Settlement. Ship orders. Quick trade offers or contracts. What the heck is that? Household goods. Household appliances. Wait, are they looking to trade... Are they wanting me to give them lab equipment too? And they're going to give me copper ore that I can dig out of the ground back? Are they completely insane? Well, why would I give them rubber and then they give me wood back? Give me a break. What the heck is that? It's like, here's this thing that you've refined out of oil. If you give me twice as much as the stuff that I can just give you by cutting that tree down over there, does that sound like a good deal? It's for when you run out of copper. That could be a while. Have you seen how big that copper thing is? Construction part 3, and we'll give you glass. Products to lend. Wait, what? I lend to them or they lend to me? You can donate research products to increase your reputation. The better reputation you have, the more trade offers you get. Reputation also affects POP's adoption. The products have to be delivered by your ship. They lend to you. Right. I was going to say, I've got loads of electronics. I could donate some stuff. Waiting for material delivery. Wait. No. It was never in the deal that I would specifically donate this. You scumbag. I was going to give you some electronics. Not construction part 2. Charming. And cancel via the harbour. That's exactly what I'm going to do. How do we cancel that? Yeah, no way, you're not having that. I like that. I'm being generous. I'm saying, I'll give you some things. Well, that's very nice of you. We want construction parts too. Wait, what's this? Have we not done this? Damaged cargo. 240 iron. I thought we'd done this. Got loads of iron. You gotta grease the palms first. Interesting. It knows that that's going to be crude oil. Oh yeah, cheese pups. I'm glad you pointed that out, mate. I didn't even realise it was 5 o'clock. Flippin' heck. What the heck? There's plenty of excavating there. Iron ore's looking good. Iron stock's doing alright. It's kind of curious how that one's full and that one isn't. It's a bit asymmetric there. I think we can probably turn the boost off now, can't we? Got loads of them. Does it not matter? We're still making Unity, I suppose. We could perhaps use that Unity somewhere else. At least boosting that actually did something. Yeah, you're probably right. They probably come to the nearest storage bin, don't they? All these settlements are completely full. Our people are still living in containers. Although they've built themselves balconies on the roof. It's a bit like that game we played with the beavers, where they get on the roof and they like enjoy balcony. Kind of cool. No, voiceover dad. It's more of a logistics kind of game. Conveyor lifts. Concrete production. I need to get this going. Presume we need limestone. Suspect we're going to need more vehicles. 2 of them. 4 of them. We got heated containers, lol. So we're going to need to mine this lot to get limestone. There's a lot of limestone there. It's like Dover Beach, look at it. Yeah, the trouble with containers though, Slain, is like when it rains they're really noisy and you have to insulate them because they're terrible insulated. Like they're just steel, aren't they? That's going to take a while to dig that out, I agree. Meanwhile, we've got loads and loads of food. Although, I see loads of potatoes, but then I don't see veg. We're definitely making vegetable. That's making potato. I'm not convinced it switched it over, you know. Do I have to, like, enable this or something? Maybe they eat more veggies. Maybe. I'd say what I do need to sort out this whole terrible basic production that I got going when I had no idea how the game worked. Like that whole thing just needs fixing. So I fixed that once I understood it. So the maintenance is always priority 1 because that can turn bad real quickly if your vehicle's not being maintained. These storage bins are... Yeah, basically what I need to do is like look at each of these and then create input and output buffers on them. And they should all be assembler 2s. You could remove the forest in the west part there, the iron and Billy Simlander. I could. I am conscious though that I kind of need this for expanding the housing. And we're researching housing too. But yeah, it wants us to build a boiler and connect it to a ground pump now. So it wants us to build a... Why is boiler not in there? There it is. It's getting all factorial now. Produces high pressure steam by burning loose products such as coal to boil water. There's that coal again. We do seem to have a lot of coal now. Coal is going to become fairly critical for a while, I think. Advanced logistic control. Custom routes can also set up between storages to further optimize your operations. Just make sure the destination storage has the keep full slider. You can optimally assign trucks to receiving storage to solely service the supply line. Whoa. There are also 2 toggles that let you restrict the storage to only accept connected storages and assigned trucks. Oh my god. Following example shows how a conveyor belt together with custom routes can reduce truck trips while dumping excess mined material. First assign the mine control tower to a nearby storage. Okay. The storage is connected via a long conveyor belt to another storage. The second storage is set to export the nearby tower, which has a marked area for dumping. Custom routes can also be used to assign to a fuel station to a mine control tower, specifically fueling preferences for truck and excavators. It's recommended to use custom routes wisely and put them in places where it helps the most. Micromanaging every single storage with custom routes can lead to unnecessary complexity. Flippin' heck. Coal power plant. More efficient way of generating power compared to diesel is at coal power plants. Coal burned in boilers turns water into steam. Spins the turbines and transfers into... Yeah. It does not matter how you order your turbines and generators as long as they are all in one shaft, they work together. Huh. Generators do not produce electricity when there is no need and ignore the storage from the mechanical shaft. However, the turbines do not stop when the shaft is spinning at full power. Instead, they let the steam pass through, which then means some energy is lost. To combat this, you can use a flywheel attached to the mechanical shaft, which will store the mechanical inertia. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. A flywheel can be used in combination with auto balance on the turbines. Once enabled, turbines will automatically turn off when the connected shaft has maximum inertia and back on when the inertia is low. The flywheel helps to increase the total inertia of the shaft to make the system more efficient. That is neat. Like, they actually considered physics. You reckon we're going to run into a water problem? Why? Water's okay at the moment, but there is an upgrade you can get for water. This one here, basic desalinization. Enables you to repurpose basic distiller for water desalination. Desalination is not very efficient. So you have a seawater pump. Effectively, you boil it, don't you? And it produces water. Coal power plants need a decent bit of water. I think we need to put it in a queue. Because that water won't last forever. However, there's a huge water thing here as well. So we're not going to run out. These ground pumps. What I can't see is the trend on that. Like, is that area trending downwards? Am I over pumping or not? I have no idea. It's just a whole load of bars. I can't... Like in Factorio, you've got an iron mine. You can hover over it and it shows you how much there is. Look at the pump. Reserve status 100%. So, okay. That's near its capacity, isn't it? Depth gauges are two-toned, each bar of colour. It feels... I know it fills back with rain, but I don't know how quickly. I mean, at the very least, right? At the very least, you could build that over here and double the water supply. I think this field supports 3 water pumps. 4 might deplete it. Like I say, we could do that. And then do this. And then go over here and like... Oh look, we've got some more water. The realism setting might be stopping the depletion. I played it on standard. I didn't turn anything up or down. 2 is stable, 3 will deplete over time, and you need a lot of water later. So you're going to have to desalinate, is what you're saying. What's the ship doing? Or is he back again? Dude, go exploring. Wait, I thought we were supplying the... Rip. He's got the stuff. I just told him to go somewhere else accidentally. Hopefully he's on his way there. Desalination is pretty common needed, but for now I think we're good. Well, right now it wants me to build a boiler. The question is, where we're going to put it. That needs its own coal supply. Still, it means that we won't be using diesel when we're generating power, which is probably not a bad thing. Coal mine is there. Any resources here? Yes, that's all coal. I don't want to build here. I want to dig all of that. And this is all covered in trees. Yeah. They'll be fixed on the next stream. I won't be doing that today. I'm just trying to work out where to put this turbine. These hills are annoying me. I mean, it's gradually getting flattened, but... it wouldn't be a bad idea to have it here, actually. All the coal right there. I could even belt straight in. Just need to get water to it, that's the issue. It needs a good supply of water. The water's over there. It'd have to be trucked over. Well, we have got water here now, so I could set up a logistic run for the water to there. So how many boilers are we going to need? Well, this requires 30 coal, which means 2 of these could be run from one belt. So I guess we could think about making 2. Boiler produces 48 high pressure steam. Uses high pressure steam to create mechanical power. So it takes 24 steam. That produces 48 steam. So we can run 2 of these off one of them. Yeah, so presumably what you do is you link that to here somehow? No? The steam comes in sideways, you scumbag. Oh, the mechanical thing runs that way. Okay. In that case... So it has a steam in and a steam out, and it has a mechanical in and a mechanical out. So in theory, you could chain 2 of them together. Maybe. So you could, for example, do that. I don't know if you'd want to, though. Yeah, I know you can chain the mechanical end as well. You can do that. I'm just curious as to why they've given you a steam out, that's all. That's your mechanical power in and out. So you want steam coming in at both of these sides here, which means you then want one boiler. But that takes 24, that takes 24, and one boiler produces 48. It's a different icon. What is that output there? Oh, that's the exhaust. Okay. And now low pressure water goes into exhaust. Wait, what? Goes into the exhaust? What? That's got an output on it. Yeah, the steam there is going out to the left and then has to go into those turbines, isn't it? And then that's an exhaust out the top. As far as I can tell, what then happens is that would go to there. And then also... what? Okay. Like that, wouldn't it? Effectively. And this presumably goes to a smokestack. That. The steam out you can exhaust or recover the water from it if you have researched it, or pipe it to a low pressure turbine later. Oh, this stuff here. Gotcha. Then all you do is send your coal into that, but you can have one belt can do 2 of these. And then, let's see, you've got your high pressure turbine, which is generating 6 megawatts of turning force. And your power generator on this can deal with, so you want 2 of them. Oh my god, game, really? What do you mean the terrain is too... Do you know what? It needs to be a bit less picky about this stuff. And then flywheel. That is some flywheel. Jeez. So I guess it's something like that. What do you mean 2 more power generators? Oh, that's coming 6 from that, isn't it? Yeah, hang on. Like that. And then you could actually do again, you could do another one of these from that coal. Is that the right You do 2 to 4 flywheels? Blimey. Or like that? And once they've finished excavating the land out here, we could just create another one of these. Well, we can't do anything with the low pressure at the moment. What do we just vent it for now? Do we just like chuck it out or something? Do that. So you get cooling towers that can turn into water. Yeah, that's what you need, because that's gonna, that steam there is precious, right? Okay. Lovely. Alright, I'm gonna save it there. Guys, I gotta head out. Save that. I've got to head out. This game is bonkers. I didn't expect to have quite so much to it. Oh, blimey. Right. Let's see. I'm not here tomorrow, I don't think. I'm out all day. I'm back Sunday, 10 a.m. I streamed yesterday, streamed today. I'm out tomorrow. And then I'm back on Sunday morning. So I'll be back early on Monday. Sorry, early on Monday. Early on Sunday at 10 a.m. Whew, man, this game. Jeez. Yeah, anyway, right. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Whatever you're doing. I'm heading out. Thank you for all your support as ever. Danny, thank you for 65 months. Stream ends early Sunday for people. It ends when the F1 starts, basically. But I'll be starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday. God, I've got a load of messages. Ooh. Yeah, 10 a.m. UK time, correct, Mundo. I don't think I'll be... I'll see what time I'm back tomorrow evening. I don't know what time I'm back tomorrow. If I get back tomorrow at like 5, 6 o'clock, then I may stream tomorrow evening. Although it's not on the schedule. So I may do an evening stream tomorrow if I get back on time. It just depends. But don't gamble on it. I'll be back Sunday morning for sure. Lol pups. Yeah, maybe tomorrow evening, but definitely Sunday morning. Anyway, guys, enjoy your Friday. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.